So now we're on all four platforms. Are we on Facebook? My stream doesn't say so, but oh, my stream deck. Alright, but we are on Facebook. Alright, so at least that much. Okay. So, let's get to what I want to say before the market opens. And then I'll just take my 5-minute breather. So, TTCM 72 by 73, guys. This is what we're looking at right now. Okay, I showed you the two tops right here. This could have been the top. It looks like it right here. It was a failure. And now you can see the trend on the 10-minute. Just, this could form. Maybe she can pop up another 10 minutes because we saw that at the open 2 times, right? And then followed by selling pressure. So if she goes as high as she can, just bear with me. I think go to horizontals. I would say maybe right here she will peak again if she peaks at most and then goes down, but she could possibly drop right out of the gates. We'll see. You see the trend line right here? This is the 10-minute. Okay, it's I'm telling you guys, I just don't like the way she looks. Being dead honest. The language changes. It's unfortunate, but it does. Now, if there's like a gap up of some kind and she could open up higher, kudos. But even then, I mean, you guys got to break this. That's all it is. If it forms resistance anywhere from here down, it just, and it can happen any moment. I mean, I hope I'm wrong, but the language. That's what the language says, guys. I'm reading the chart. That's what it's telling you, and that's the picture it's creating. It hasn't been fully created until we see another down red bar, but then it's already maybe at like 6.4, 6.2. Yeah. So keep your eyes on her. DLCR. It's just it's unfortunate, but nevertheless, that's the language. DLCR. All right, she's above this uptrend on the 10-minute. She already broke through on the daily, right? So if you guys watched my stream yesterday, I explained the difference between these two. The daily gave us early indication that, in my opinion, that she's she's turning over. The 10-minute indication is still showing support and it's still holding. I would have liked, I would say, a 2.8 close or 2.7 close yesterday. That would have been key. She's still above the 10-minute trend, but I really think once the 30-minute, the daily bar trend line broke, she's getting ready for a decline. We spoke about this when the 2.5s broke. 2.5s and 3 was her trading range. Okay, so we'll see if she fades under this 10-minute time frame, which is trend line, this uptrend, this one right here, the second one that's red right now. That's the 10-minute one. This was the daily one, which is already broken, but the 10-minute one's still in play. Maybe this is the only thing that's holding up right now. And she could hold up great, but the daily one was already broken. And if she could hold up great, but if not, you could see her dip. And if she does, I think it would be an amazing buy. It's just with the share structure and the rumors going on. Don't sleep on her. It's just a cycle. If it happens, it's a cycle. It's a normal cycle. Traders take profits. It dips, they buy it. Still on the cycles. AXA right below here. We're looking at 183s by 195 prior to the open. Financials got to come right any day, any moment, any second. I don't even want to say any day. I think it has to come out sometime before Thursday the market opens. If not, I think there's going to be more shorts pushing her down, and then a panic sell can happen and be formed. So AXA, I don't know where they are right now as far as releasing it. All I know is that from yesterday, I received the message from Boris stating that it's their number one priority, and the draft was provided to the CEOs on the CEO's table to review and sign it before being released out to the public. Um, Now, I don't know what happened ever since that time of our conversation, which was during trading hours. However, another individual that follows me on Twitter, and just bear with me because I'll tell you exactly who. And there's another individual that follows me on Twitter, and he's also in AXA. Uh, his handle is, just bear with me, it's cruise underscore control. That's his username, but his handle is at law, well, at LAWILSADA. Okay, so, and he got a message from AXA Management, most likely Boris, I guess, uh, with a kaboom. Okay, and follow him if you want to see it. I would show it on the stream here, but I got about 9 minutes. I just want to talk about XALL. Prior to and I didn't get that message. I got, I spoke, I asked questions of when financials going to be released. Time is of the essence, especially when you promised your shareholders something and you're already late. Okay, now I understand it's Memorial Day weekend. They had an extra day to review things. Okay, granted, American holiday, I get it. All right, everybody should spend time with their family. Okay, Tuesday comes in nothing. The shareholders are believing, they're waiting. Here comes Wednesday. Wednesday they say, oh, okay, according to what Boris and management of AXA said to Zelman, that the CEO finalized, is in process of reviewing to finalize it, right? I shared it with you guys, and Cruise Control on Twitter, individual that follows me. Once again, his handle is at LAW. I believe that's. Just give me a second. I'm blind as a bat. Okay, at LAWILSADA, and he got a message from AXA Management around 8:47 p.m. Eastern Standard Time yesterday, with a kaboom GIF with the hat with $ AXXA. So that could be an indication of the CEO approved the drafted financials and it's sent out for a press release, in a press release format, I guess. That's the only thing I could say right now based on the information that we have. Hopefully, everybody at this point got their fingers crossed, whoever's in AXA. Both ends, long and shorts, because if they hold true, these shorts gonna get squeezed out. So they're hoping that they're not real. Longs, they're hoping that AXA Management is real. Have the fingers crossed, because if so, these short squeeze gotta get out. All right, and shorts gotta get out, and these longs will profit. So, if the news ain't real, the longs will panic, and the shorts will even press it harder, and they will cake. I think the upside outweighs the downside right now, as far as shorts taking her down to what, 300ths of a penny, or fucking triplets. It's, from 2 cents, but if they're real, from 2 cents, God knows what we can get. All right. So let's talk about XALL. And then I'm gonna take my 2-minute break or whatever I have left prior to this. Okay, XALL. So XAL, she broke two. She went to 2. She trailed back. She tested 2, broke 2. Went to 2 once. She bounced back to around 183. This is support. This is resistance. But she could tick down. Maybe not all the way down to support, but maybe give her maybe 2/10, 3/10 above that support level. However, she can just go up as well, because you have a nice pattern being formed right here. And we're looking for about, I think, 3 1s. That's the next resistance level. So it's 3s, maybe 2 9s is possible prior to more resistance, if resistance comes into play, or a bounce of some nature, a strong bounce. We'll have to see when she gets there. But right now she has this uptrend. She does look healthy. We expect her to go to 3s. And once she gets to near 3 cents, we have to take a look and see what she does. So we're going to follow her as well, XALL. She's definitely a powerhouse move. She's making a powerhouse move. All right, so I don't see any further resistance unless one is created along the way. But it seems like 3 cents is the next target. Yeah, so pretty much that's it. I'll put TTCM over here. I'm gonna step away real quick. So we have TTCM and AXA over here. I'm gonna step away. And it also looks like HEME. No, I'm sorry, not HEMP is about 500. I don't know if that's, yeah. It's up pre-market slightly. So maybe that's pop waiting for to happen for hemp, and it's long overdue. In general, with these hemp plays and marijuana plays, they consolidated for like 7 years. I think it's time. Let me mute my mic, step away for like 2 minutes, and I'll be back. All right, guys, I'm back. Um, about 1 minute left until the market opens. Well, 20 seconds left, so came back right on time. All right, so let's see what happens for TTCMX. I have these DLCR up over here, and I also have XALL up that you can't see on my other level 2s and charts. So I have all these four up, but right now you guys are taking a look at TTCM and AXA. Okay, so markets open, 2 7s printed for DLCR, then it's 2 4 by 2 5 bid and ask, 7 2s by 7 3s for TTCM, AXA, no trades, was at 9 5, then 9 3, and now 9 at the ask. 195, 193, then 19 at the ask. Okay, 183 is the bid. 10K showing 183 with night. Okay, so pay attention to what's going on, guys, with TTCM. I mean, I can't state what I stated before enough, but we'll see. Okay, AXA, no trades. TTCM, DLCR, printing 2.4s right now. 1.2 million to 4, 337K at 2.5. AXA silent, very silent right now. You can see what's going on right here. Okay, look, I even circled these for you guys. Okay, this was a failure. Seemed like one. I told you guys it was a failure. It looked like it. And 890 at 6.5 left, guys. Sevens, look at that. Trying to fight back. I'm not gonna lie, they're trying. I just don't think they got it. I really don't think so. Alright. I hope I'm wrong. But you can see the blood. Alright, you guys see it. Right. Refreshing at 6.5s. Give them that. Alright. 2.3s on DLCR. AXA's quiet, so I'm going to flip in AXA right here. Alright. Guess we're going to use 2 of these all day. I'll put AXA right here. And I have XAL over here. I'll put over here. 2.3s by 2.4s, guys. You see that 10-minute, right? And she already broke the daily, and I explained this to you guys earlier. So just keep your eyes on both of these. Just, you know, if you're short, I think you guys are in better shape right now. Well, I'm not a big fan of shorting penny stocks unless I'm day trading it. Just, once again, don't plan to hold penny stocks overnight. You know, it's 2 minutes already into the open. TTCM down 10%, DLCR is down almost 5%. XAL down also about 5%. We could see a bounce for XALL, I think, to about 0.015. You know, there's a tiny little gap area that may be filled before she continues higher. Now, if XALL, and I don't have this up here, guys, but if XAL breaks through, let's say 145, it could bounce really hard downwards. It could be a beginning of a sell. All right, a beginning of a top. I don't think that's possible yet. It's too early. It created a doji Morningstar, well, a doji yesterday on the day chart, but you know, it doesn't look like it's a bad doji as of yet. Okay, so based on what I'm looking at the charts, but we'll see. It's, you know, if the picture clears up, then yes, you know, it could be the top of the doji. That could be resistance. And look, blood. All right. Okay. It's blood. All right. I don't know how else to let you guys know that, you know, blood is near, but you know, GTSM covering more of the original shorts. Those motherfuckers was at the ask all through here. If you guys didn't spot them and you think they're holding here, you're wrong. They're covering their shorts. I didn't see them at the bid when we were watching her go up. There you go, gone, you see. Wow. Sorry, guys. Where's the next bounce? All right, let's take a look. Where's the next bounce on this one? She might have some life over here. Wait, let me. Yeah, that's horizontal. That's good. It's broken. Oh God, it's just straight up bleeding. Support right here. Remember original. Remember 5.5s was the next level. But they all still hold true in a sense. Man, she could just break through 5.5s, guy. It's just don't. I can't even justify where she'll bottom right here because of what she looks like right here. She could even go to maybe even, you know, this could be her next support or even this. All right, so those 5.5s, if they hold, they hold. But if they don't, like, you're looking somewhere around here for some type of stabilization. Whew, guys. Learn this. Learn this. Go to thetradingteacher.com. Go to the Penny Wealth OTC trading course. My first introductory course is on the $300. You see how I spot this for you guys? We saw this going on around 7.7 when 7.7 couldn't hold the bid, right? Granted, it went to 8.8, 8.9, but you know, not even assume maybe she'll break. Guys, you remember that? But we did know where resistance was if you watched the streams, but I was assuming they'll break because it broke above the channel. But no. Created resistance, we spotted it, right? Round 7.7s couldn't hold. We noticed that. We saw that flag. And we saw that flag, right? And we made that call. And, you know, and this is around 7.7s right here, right? Could have got 7.7, 7.6, 7.5. Went to 6.1 today, right? Look at that drop from 7.5, well, from the highs, but we know, so let's say 7.5, benefit of the doubt, right? Went to as low as 6.1 today. Yes, at 6.3 by 6.7, right? This could try to form a bottom. We don't know if she will. This is, I would say, a decent support. This is probably her own. This is the only place she can hold, and it's about, I would say, 6 or so. The only place she can hold to stay. If she can't hold this, 5.5s might give her like the extra push to go back to 6. Okay, might give her the push to go back to 6, and you see she's trying to fight back again. But try to give her a push back to 6 if she breaks under this. But other than that, you know, if this area doesn't hold here, and I'm gonna obviously create another one. Where are you? And we're gonna do this in red. Red, I said. There you go. I'm gonna do this in red. What I'm gonna do is first I'm gonna create it. Okay. Let me move it. What the hell is that? Hold on a sec, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Had a package delivered to my door. Yeah. So where were we? Let's take a look at AXA. This print's 183 print for 50,000 shares. That's what I see right now. 183 by 19. 70K showing at 183 from night at the bid. 110K at 19 for AXA at the ask. XALL 0.0175. That's fine. You know, the fact that she's a little bit down, just about 5%, really doesn't mean nothing. The chart shows healthiness, even though it created, you know, I would say some type of doji at its top. But the next resistance level is around 3. We know that, unless she's going to create her resistance around here. But we'll see. I think she will not, because it's a little too early to assume that, and I think pulling the trigger a little too early sometimes hurts you. So we'll see. TTCM 6.5 by 6.8. She's trying to make that comeback. So let's go back here. All right. So this is what she looks like. You see, we have, look how many tops we have. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. She's under this channel. Okay. You see that, right? Now you see this shadow right here. Just about 6 she held, right? This is her main support, I would say. If she breaks through here, she can head lower. But if she does break under 6, she has the opportunity from 5.5 support to push her back over 6. Now, I honestly think if she pushes her back, it goes to, let's say, 5.5, 5.6, and they push her back to like 6.4. It's just, letting you guys to get out of position before something bigger to come. Okay, but you see right here, this is it. This is the only thing she has going for her, and I really think this is not as strong as of yet, whatever's created. I think the sellers still have the upper hand right now. All right, we have lower lows, and we have lower highs. Okay, look at this. Lower right here, lower right here, lower, about the same, but confirming. Okay, lower highs, right? And we have lower lows. Look, this one, and then this one, and now this one. All right, pay attention. The language is changing. XAL at that 1.5, right? So around here, I figured she would bounce, okay, for XALL. So if you guys are in XALL, you're not seeing it here right now because we're paying attention to both DLCR and TTCM. You can see DLCR ticking down right now, the 10-minute time frame. You see this bar, this uptrend. This is the 10-minute. She ticked down. You see her at 2.3 right now. I would say if she breaks 2.3's danger. Okay, like, you know, we already spotted this, and if you spotted this, you should have took profits. Now, maybe you could say, oh, you know, she could go higher. I could get more for it. This, that, etc. Granted, all right, fine. I'm not saying DLCR is a bad company. There's still DLCR still needs to perform, but it came a long way, and you know, and you can see it's talking to us right now. You see 2-1 ask, 2-2 just canceled out, and you know, you just sell half, buy back half. Well, you know, at a lower price. I mean, that's the name of the game. You know, you have to trade these penny stocks, and you have to trade them the right way. And if you can't understand how the language works, take my course. All right, thetradingteacher.com. Go into the Penny Wealth OTC section. The course is on the $300. It's introductory, right? Trust me, you're not going to get that anywhere else, especially live. Okay, you'll learn everything I know for the past 20 years in the financial trading world. You can look me up. You can see my accomplishments, my goals, the companies I worked for. You know, there's no hidden secrets, all right? You can watch all my live streams. You can see it's a language. Are you able to read the language? If not, I can help you. All right, thetradingteacher.com, Penny Wealth OTC course, trading course. You go to the live trading education section, click on the Penny Wealth OTC trading course and book your seat. It's only 10 seats available. You guys can see for yourself what's going on. Now, you guys can tell me, oh, she didn't go down yet. I mean, she already went down, guys. All right, we noticed her at around 7.7. She went to 6.1. All right, that's a big move. All right, that's a big move. I mean, she went as high as 8.889. Granted, we wanted to see if she'll go higher. You could take that chance. You know, it's part of trading. But once you see that she wants to turn over, you have to do the right thing for your money. Okay, and let's say and you got out at 7.7, and let's say she stabilizes here, right? Let's say she stabilizes, even though the shorts I still think got the upper hand. The sellers have the upper hand right here. But let's say she stabilizes right here, right? Let's say. And let's say she goes back to, I don't know, 7.5, 7.4. Well, at least you secured yourself and you could get back in, right? You're like, oh, okay, she bottomed out. Here's the thing, right? Here, I can get back in. I'll save a couple of dollars. I made a couple of dollars, but now it's safe to get in. You know, or if you say, okay, this could be support at 6s. I sold at 7.7, 7.5, and got at 6. I'm getting back in some, maybe not all at 6s. And if she dips, then I'll get some here, you know, and then I'll add some more here. Now, I wouldn't get here. I really wouldn't. I think you get here, you're a sucker. All right, this is right here. Ever since I noticed this pattern right here, this is everyone who bought right here are suckers. All right, they want to drink the Kool-Aid. This is all the hype that's going on social media, and they see the sub move. They're like, oh, it's going to go more. Look at that. Oh, my God. It's breaking. Groundbreaking app. Oh, this, that, this. Yeah, well, groundbreaking. Your money is going to be groundbreaking. It's going to break the ground. All right? This is going to be groundbreaking right now when it drops. All right? Don't listen to the noise. It's a fucking language. Learn it. thetradingteacher.com. All right. Trade smart. 2 3s by 2 4s. See how she's fighting here? Careful, guys. I mean, geez, listen, guys. I like DLCR more than TTCM, maybe by 10 folds. All right, just because of the share structure, I think it's a great position trade. But she if she wants to dip, I can't ignore it. All right, when AXA wanted to dip, I could not ignore it, no matter how much I loved AXA before when she went up to about 3 cents. She dipped, and I said she was done. There is you. Let me explain something to you guys. When it comes to trading in general, you don't fall in love with them. They are a tool in making money. That's it. Okay? That's all it is. Use it as a business, nothing more. Don't fall in love with this company and think you're hitting the next jackpot. Highly unlikely. Okay? Highly. Does it happen? Yeah. Rarely. Okay? I'm hoping it will happen with AXA. Will it happen? I don't know. But if it does, awesome. If it doesn't, fuck. All right? That's the way trading works. But along the way, you got to take profits. If AXA performs, right? I'm looking to take something out anywhere from 8 to 12. I stayed it 100 times. I'm going to say it again. She goes higher. Awesome. But I have to protect my money. And you guys should too. All right? Protect assets. Protecting assets is king. Okay, so 6.2 by 6.5s right here. DLCR. I removed her, guys. DLCR. Let's take a look. 2 1s by 2 4s. Oh my God. You know what? Let's put DLCR. Just waiting for news on AXA. There's nothing I can do right now. What we can do? We're just waiting. 50,000 shares trading. That pretty much smacked the bid. 70K left on the bid. Let me look at the shorts for AXA the last, I want to say 2-3 days. If you guys are willing to give me a sec. Why do I have caps on? Oh, I forgot to share my stream this morning, guys. I'm fucking sorry, guys. I'll do it right now. Give me a sec, guys. Let me go back to Twitter and share it with the individuals. Whoops. What the fuck did I do? Alright. Let me share it with the correct individuals. And then I'll take a look. And you know what? I'll even share it onto the stream. Just bear with me, guys. Okay. Unpin that. Alright, guys. And let me pin this. Yes. And let me share this. Alright, guys. Give me one more second and we're off. Okay. Wow. SOLY halted up 88%. Raw Dog Stock Picks. You're calling them. You're calling them. I've been watching you. At Raw Dog Stock Picks. Got to give credit where credit is deserved. Where was I? Oh. I forgot to share the stream to my group. Sorry, guys, but I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys already know. You'll see it on Twitter when I post streaming. I do apologize. Head's not working. Right? 6.5. Oh, I guess when it comes to streaming, I'm paying attention to more trading. 6.5 by 6.7. Look, this is the second time they're fighting back those around 6 levels. All right, this is her thing right here, right here. She can fight here. You see, this is her only thing that can save her right now. But I'm going to tell you, right here, there's about a 20%, maybe 15% maximum of success rate. All right, the sellers definitely have the advantage right now. Only way right now, only way if for TTCM to start heading higher, has to close and break those 7.5s. So what does that mean? 7.7's got to get back on the fucking bid. All right, that's what it means. 7.7's is not getting back on the bid. Finito, at least for the time. Okay, So let's see if they can do that. They are fighting, guys, and you can see. Look at that. They're fighting, right? You see that yourself. All right, they're fighting. All right, so let's see if there's support around here. If there is no support around here, the sellers have advantage, guys. Right now, the sellers have advantage. Things could change, yes, but there's, I want to say, 15, maybe 20% maximum. Maximum based on trading analysis and statistical levels that she will hold. The shorts, definitely, whoever's on the sell side is on the right side of the trade right now, unless she breaks through 7.5 and the bid gets back at 7.7. All right. The LCR, 2.2s right now, showing at the bid. The lows was 2.3s. Keep your eyes on her, guys. She's, you see, here's the next strong level 2-1. We already have the support there. Just keep your eyes on her. She could dip up. I really think, as a position trade after she dips, it would be a great add if she, does what I think. And, if she does dip, I would say this could be a 1-2 day dip. I don't even think it's going to be a long dip. But, you're supposed to take advantage as a trader, right? You should, when you see selling pressure, you get out at least for half. And as a trader, you see it, so you try to buy on the dips. You take advantage. Some say, "Oh, I'm just going to add more." All right, if your trading theory works, more power to you. I would at least sell half, and if it does drop, I'll add more over there. And then if it goes back up, maybe I'll sell the half too. And then I'll have the other half as free shares. I could take my money, find something else, and constantly do that. Continue that rotation. All right. Okay. Man, you see this TTCM. No bueno. Guys, no bueno. It's very, very limited side right here of buy side opportunity. Every time, you guys, if you're still in this right now, well, you're a sucker. All right, take your profits. If you think it's gonna give you the world, sell half. Take your profits. Try to pick it up at a lower price. All right, 1, 2. After this was the second indication things are over, and you could have got out all through here. All here. We noticed this. Come on, guys. And I even told you this is a fake. It's weak. This support right here was fake. And look, you still had a chance to get out at those levels. Now she's right here. Now I'm going to say you have a chance to get out at these levels. But right now, this is a battle in the making where I honestly think the shorts they took in control. I believe TTCM has been taken over by the shorts for the time being, unless they can break back through over 7.5. Those sixes looks temporary. This is only, I would say, a 20% at most. I want to say that the buyers can hold this line. There's a 20% chance. I really don't think they'll be able to. This is her battleground right now. Sixes, and then maybe 5.5s will try to make her bounce upwards back to maybe 6.2, 6, maybe 6.1, 6.6, 6.1, 6.2, and then we'll head lower if those sixes break. DLCR printed 2 4s for 200K. Well, 800 steps right after, right? Go figure. But it's a good. At least the buyers are trying to make an attempt here. And if you were one of these guys, I still think you're a sucker. I'd rather buy at 7.7. You're just taking a chance here. Look at that. All right. I guess E-Trade, somebody who's getting out of E-Trade agreed. You're a sucker. I'm sorry, guys, man. But I'm telling you, it's a language. You guys don't heed my words. You're going to learn the hard way. Okay? You're going to learn the hard way. Take my course. Under $300, and I promise you guys, is after this first time, it's not going to be $300. You get 1 year of my support. Now, don't be annoying, but you have 1 year of my support. Give me an update weekly of all your trades, what you got in, why, where you lost, why. You send me a snapshot of your trades, and I'll review it. And I can have a 10, 15-minute conversation after I review everything with you and tell you, hey, what's up? This is what you're doing. All right, don't do this no more. Or continue doing this, but don't do what you've done around this area at that time frame. Analyzing is the key to success. I educate you guys. You guys paper trade. It's not like you guys going off right away. You guys will paper trade for, I would say, a month or two, maybe 3 months. Some people may need 6 months before they start. I'll give you guys a heads up. After the course, you have a month, maybe 3 months of paper trading max. If you don't get it within, I want to say, the first month, maybe 2-3 months, chances are trading's not for you. Okay, I'm going to be blatantly honest with you guys. It's not for you. It's a language you learn. Once you learn it, you'll get better at it. You can't get worse at it. But if you don't get it, you don't get it. Plain and simple. Okay. That goes for anything in life. You could be very terrible in one subject and you're in school, right? And while you're educating yourself, regardless of what it is, you could be dumb as fuck when it comes to learning a specific subject. This is no different, okay? It's either you get it or you don't. It's that simple, all right? If it's not for you, it's not for you. But you get to learn for $300 right now. I believe there's 10 seats. Only 10 seats per course, all right? At least in the beginning. Then maybe I could push it to as high as 20. But I first want to see if I could dedicate enough time for every individual. All right. So, that being said, let's see if we can find anything over here. You guys can watch this, but let's see if we can find anything, all right? Look at that. Might be a little too late for these positions. I've been paying, I noticed Kosk yesterday, KOSK, they're a vending machine company. I think they do vendings for a lot of different products. I think hemp and CBD is one of them lately. She looks like she's going to try to pop here. And if you're in her or you want to get in her, she looks really nice, like a really nice setup. But I would say around 2, maybe under 2, should be your first sell point. And the reason for this is because she could create resistance at any time. So I would say be smart, sell at maybe 0.0185, 0.0175, at least half your position if you're in KOSK. If you're not in her and you want to trade her, hey, you know what? This is a great opportunity, I guess. You could maybe get in at a penny flat, maybe smack 1-1s, and get out at 0.0175. That's a great flip. All right, this is a nice swing trade. She's up 15% for the day, but based on what she's doing right here, she looks like she can give you guys 175, maybe 1.8, and she could break through, but maybe she'll bounce again to about 1-1s where she's at right now. Then you could buy the other half. All right, maybe you want to sell everything and then go back to 1-1s and buy more. Trading strategy. Excuse me. When you trade using a strategy and use it correctly. Okay. Remember, if you understand it, stick with it. You have rules. You discipline. What your gut tells you is usually 9 out of 10 times right. Once you learn the language, stick with your gut. Okay. There you go. Pay attention to that. As we're talking, it's happening. We'll put KOSK on the board, One Step Vending Corp. Later, XAL back at 1.7s, 1.6s, flipping up. She went to as low as about 1.5s, like I said she would. Let me pull that up over here for you guys. XALL. All right. So remember, we said if you watched the stream earlier today, we said, hey, you see this gap play right here? She could try to fill this, and then she could start going up. You see, here's a support. Now let's see if she starts bouncing to 1.6 by 1.7. 1.6 was the last print. Ask is 1.7. 1.23 million shares, 1.2 plus million shares traded today. XALL, this could be a nice buying bounce over here. Now remember, if she breaks, I would say under this level, right under this level, the trend has changed, okay? So pay attention to that. But she could bounce up first, right? She could go down here, maybe break under, maybe go up to as low as here. But if she breaks here, and then she could bounce up to about 168 and then continue that downward trend. It's a little too early to determine, but yes, it did form. And if you look on the daily, It did form this doji at top right here, but this maybe is not a real one. Okay, it's a little too early to tell. Well, we see, and I believe she was going to about 1.5s, right? We stated that, and that's where she is. Let's see if she can hold here. If not, then maybe this is, the beginning of her top, and she created her resistance right here. But there's no other resistance after she broke those 2s. The next one is 3s. There's nothing in between that unless they create one today. It's a little too early to tell. I don't think you guys should jump the gun. It's possible that she's just bouncing normally and healthy. You see, she did it here, she did it here, and she could be doing it again today. All right, but pay attention. She breaks on this mark here. Look, see right here. She closes anywhere alongside of this mark. 1.3, yeah, 1.3, about 1.37. That's when you should worry. She should bounce up here. If not, she could test these lows, and she closes around those lows. This could be the beginning of her top. 2.4s are being printed on DLCR. TTCM, let's go back to her. TTCM 6.3s by 6.4s. Oh, well, I have to go back to 10 minutes so you guys can see it, because we're watching this for the day, right? Look at this, all right, guys. But she's holding, right? You can see low 6, right? She bounced off those lows. The shorts is taking advantage, guys. If you can't see this, I don't know what to tell you. But take my trading course, thetradingteacher.com, my Penny Wealth OTC course, available right now. Course starts July 8th, right after Independence Day weekend. First day is July 8th. It's 2 weeks long. Well, not 2 weeks long, 10 days long, Monday through Friday. 10 trading days live, and I teach you everything I know. Whatever I'm doing, guys, right now, I'm showing you what I know. This is not educating you. This is like, oh, he knows his shit. Great. Now, learn the shit that I know. Take my course. All right? Just because you're seeing me doing this doesn't mean you understand what I'm doing. This is a language. Yeah, now great. You could read books. You could take these bullshit seminars. I'm not saying reading books is bullshit. Certain books you need to read, and I think it's amazing. But there's a lot of garbage out there. Okay? A lot of garbage out there. And the best way to learn trading is through a trading coach or an educator that's at least has history in this. I worked on Wall Street and in the financial district for about 2 decades. All right? There's not too many Zelmans out there on Wall Street. All right? Trader. Been doing it very, very young. Okay? Shit. I wasn't balding back then. I didn't have gray hairs. It's just, aging. I say, listen, I still feel young. I'm happy that my face looks young. But, you age, and with age comes the experience. I have to tell you, I know a lot more today than I did the last 15, 18 years. I learned, just put it this way, through age you gain experience in life. And that goes through everything, family, trading, life in general, and that's part of aging. When you're in your teens, your 20s, your 30s, and fucking in your 40s, I'm not even 40 yet. You're always learning, and as you get older, you learn more and more and more. All right, never be closed-minded. The closed-minded ones are the ones who never get far in life. It's better to learn. Look, it's better to learn from somebody else's mistakes than your own. But it's better to learn from your own mistakes than not to learn at all. I hope that makes sense to you guys. I'm not saying I'm 100% always right, but I know the language. And if you guys are really interested, take my course. And I can't say this enough, and I'm constantly saying this from time to time, is when you see the language that I told you holds true on the buy side and the sell side. And if you really want to learn how to trade and save your money from maybe moves like this, and listen, it still happens to me, and I'll give you an example, right? CMGO, and I'm obviously going to give you an example of CMGO. I'll give you more than one example. All right, CMGO is a perfect example. Ate my money, okay? And the reason why I say this, well, CEO pretty much blatantly lied in this press release. I'm not going to get into detail. If you guys watch my streams and watch my posts, or read my posts on Twitter, you know why. Next one is LVXI. And now they didn't lie. They just, didn't do what I wanted them to do. And I got in right here, wanted this move to happen. Then it failed. And then I said, oh, support right here. And this is all technicals I'm going by. And obviously, information that's being fed at the time. Failed. Then over here, just waited, bought, and, got some trip ones. Not much, and then I canceled my order, but, yeah. So you see, bought, and just, now I'm waiting, all right? She pretty much took a dump on my chest, okay? I've been trying to wipe it off ever since. Sucks. But it happens in trading, and you know what? I'm not out. The only way I'm out if it goes bankrupt, right? It's the only way I'm out. I add it. Gonna try to add some more when I have more capital. Hopefully AXA performs well for me. I'll add some of LVXI. I'll even get in some more of HEME. Listen, I'm maybe down about, I would say, for HEME, I would say right now for me break even is about 2.7. I still would add. Look at this, about 2 million here. I will still add when I have more cash. Now I'll probably smack the shit out of that right there. Just because it's 1.6 by 1.8. If I have the cash, and when I have the cash, and I'll keep adding, right, until it goes my way. And when it does, I will cake. That is absolutely fine. Listen, sometimes you have to be more patient when you're trading penny stocks. It's day trading, swing trading, position trading, and getting fucked by that stock trading. All right, this is probably one of the primary examples, but I still think she's going to perform, so I'm not really upset. This is also a primary example, but if everything holds true by September, I should be okay, and I want to add more. Now, this is just a CEO who lied to their shareholders, and I just want out, but I'm waiting for that up move to happen. And I say, hey, tell me, he lied to his shareholders. How can how will go up there? Well, everything's based on the language. Now I don't think she's gonna break above 2.4s, but she has a chance to go to 1.5 or maybe break through 1.5 and chase 2.3s. But other than that, I don't think. Aside from that, unless news comes and like they completely outperform and recover, investors and traders' confidence in the CEO and the company. All right, that's for her. Let's go to XALL real quick. She's hitting 1.7. She's trying to fight back up. Remember, this is all language. We have to see if she can hold here, right? We said 1.5, so you see, she's fighting. Let's see. See, look at 1.5. She's fighting. Let's see if she can hold here. She can't hold. Remember, she closes around 1.37. This could be the trend that was changed. All right. And she could bounce off that level to maybe around 1.65, maybe 6.7, 1.62, and then continue downwards. All right, so that's something to think of as well. All right, so let's go back into TTCM, and you see DLCR printed 2 1s just now. AXA fairly quiet, only 50,000 shares was sold at the open at 183. It's 183 by 189. TikTok, come on guys, TikTok, AXA management, where the fuck are you? It's time, man. Gotta be it. You gotta release it. I don't know how long, these shorts will stay there until they said okay and just start smacking the bid and panic comes. Don't sell, guys. Don't sell until financials release for AXA. All right. I just saying this because if they are real, shorts could try to panic her down. Tomorrow, Thursday, I honestly think tomorrow's the day before the market open. If financials aren't out, there could be a huge panic sell. I hope I'm wrong, but you know, shorts could be like, ah, still nothing, haha, motherfuckers, they're fake, and bring her down. And then you know what? Maybe throughout the day, financials will come out, or maybe even the next day, and then go heads right back up. I really don't know, but we got to be patient. And all I know, the time is ticking, and it's getting very. The longer we wait moving forward, the more dangerous Axel will become. Okay. Now I'm talking about dangerous in. I'm not talking about this exact second, but as she progresses. All right. So the time progresses, moving forward, the days more dangerous. Okay. But hopefully today, hopefully, you know, I'm hoping, just like you guys, 2 1s at the final support level. Don't like it. You know, even though these are all support, you have to look at the big picture, spot it in the beginning. And you know what? If you sell half or you sell all of it and it continues going higher, so what? 7 or 8 out of 10 times it will not. Okay, go on the side of the statistic side of things. All right, statistics side of things. Everything's based on formulas, based on percentage with the profitability rate. You got to look at that as a whole. All right, 6 2s by 6 4s. You can see right here they're fighting. All right, let's take a look what she looks like on the 60-minute guys. Oof, oof. Just gonna be finito right here. Oh man. All right. So there, you see. Look at that. Don't think those 6s gonna hold. 1 2 3 4. Fake. I'm showing you the language as it's created, guys. It doesn't get any better than this when it comes to trading. I am sorry to tell you, but this is the language, okay? Now, people can read the language differently. It doesn't have to be on the 10-minute, 1-minute, 60-minute daily. That's what I use. Weekly, you know, monthly. I could go on forever. People use the second. They use ticks. They use 3 seconds, 5 seconds, 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I don't think I ever saw 20 minutes, at least yet, or 25 minutes, but 30 minutes, 60 minutes daily, weekly, monthly, and annually. All right, those are all time frames. As a day trader and swing trader, position trader, trend trader, investor, all these time frames are different for different causes and tactics. You still always got to look at the 1 minute. You still always got to look at the 60-minute. You still always got to look at the daily. Okay? And even the weekly. You got to look at all those time frames to get the better picture of the language. You see me sometimes narrow it down to the 1 minute, the 10-minute, the 60-minute, the 30-minute. You see, I'm looking at all time frames of what they look like, looking at the picture. All right, I see the picture. I see it being formed. I get an idea of what the future will hold for this picture that's developed. Right, what it has written. It's like reading a book and it tells you what's going to happen on the next page before the next page happens. Maybe not fully, but you get the idea of what's going to happen, right? And especially if you read books, you know, if you read books that were similar and you constantly read the same thing, you already have an idea of what it's going to be formed. It's technical trading at its best. It's a trading language. If you want to learn it, thetradingteacher.com. I have a course coming out July 8th. Feel free to review it and book your seat. If you book your seat, you're pretty much guaranteed a slot. You get 1 year support from me, but I'm telling you guys right now, if you don't understand it within the first 3 months after the course, chances are trading is not for you. I would say after the course, you need a month maximum paper trade, maximum. Okay. Taking a look at RAFA, guys, I just can't see her not going down. I mean, she's not. It looks like she's going to give her 10, 12, 15 plus. It's insane. It is insane. I mean, ridiculously insane, but yeah. All right, let's take a look at. trying to see what's going on. Let's take a look at CMGO. Fugazi, just hold here. You see, trying to hold here. Create support at this levels. Then be that nice reversal play. Okay. Let's take a look at CBDL. She's getting crushed. I'm in her. You see, these shorts are taking advantage of this shit. There has to be some type of news, and that's what's holding her back right now. That's it. These shorts are going to hold her downwards unless news comes out. I'm just being blatantly honest. They got to do something, and if they don't do something now, they better do something quick. All right. BTSC. She filled her gap right here. You see that? She's holding this level. See if she could bounce up. I'm astonished because Bitcoin. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Let's go. Wait, let me just show you UPZS before. Look at this. She's lining up, sweet. She's lining up, guys. Lining up. You guys are going to miss out on a great opportunity if you're not in her. This is the beginning stages of the pop. Alright? Alright, let's go back to AXA. Oh, no, I'm sorry. We're going to do TTCM. I'm so sorry. We're going to do AXA and TTCM. But what I'm going to do is, just give me a second. I'm going to pull it up over here. First, we're going to do AXA, okay? And I'm going to bring up, put this right here. And I'm going to bring up AXA. Okay, let's see. I'm going to bring up AXA web page for you guys. Now, we don't have an AXA chart here, but don't worry. Alright, XAL's printing 1.6s right now. It's 1.6 by 1.65. But let me show you what AXA looks like. Let me bring this up in the middle. Let me bring this out like that so you guys can see better. Alright, so AXA shorts, pay attention. Yesterday was the 28, 50%, 58% short volume. Okay, see that? 24th, 50% short volume. These are naked shorts. 23rd, 54% short volume. 22nd, 45% short volume. Look, they increased their shorts around the 2 cents level by half. They're holding her. All right? And 80% of this was the bid smacking the ass. Well, the buyer smacking the ass. Okay? Look at this. Do you think if financials come out, they're real? You don't think gonna have a nice set of short covering? All right, so pay attention to the short volume right here. This is since April 29th. Guys, I have to say, the stock, I don't even know how many shares short she is, naked shorts, but I would have to say it's over the float. I mean, at least I would think it's over the float. All right, guys, I'm curious myself. All right, so that's AXA. Let's take a look at TTCM short ratio for you newbies that question my trading analysis. Short volume. Constant, right? Constant. But they found their top, I want to say, from the 23rd to the 28th. Constant. XALL is 152 right now. Okay, guys. XALL is 152. Oops. Okay, so let me remove this. Alright, so now that's done. Alright, so 152 by 1.6 for XALL, 2 2s by 2 3s for DLCR, TTCM 6 2s. Just printed some more 6 1s is at the bid, and show you what she looks like right here. Whoops. This is the 1 minute. Take a good look how ugly she's looking. For all you non-believers in the trading language, you know, like, can't say it enough, guys. I can't say it enough. You guys don't want to learn this language and want to learn the hard way. Be my guest. Sometimes people will never learn if they follow the noise and not read what the stock is saying herself. what are you guys gonna tell me? Oh, but she's at 6. She can go higher here. When she was at 7, some of you said, I don't know what I'm talking about. The smart ones who already know better just stood away. I get these a lot. Those who make comments are the newbies that don't know any better. Yeah, they don't know any better. Look, you see, she's fighting those 6s. All right, you see that, right? You see this whole area. It's the battleground for her to stay alive. And I'm telling you once again, there's only a 20% ratio that the buyers at maximum, it could be 5%, but it's a 20% at max level ratio of TTCM buyers holding this level. 20%. Okay? There's about 80%, I would say 80% chance that the sellers bring her down and continue heading her lower. This is just on the technical levels, okay? I didn't even get into the outstanding shares that has been increased. If you guys don't know that yet, then you guys shouldn't be in this. It doesn't even, the shorts out there, look how they're pushing her down. Well, now guys, listen, you can say, oh, but the shorts were there. Oh yeah, fuck it, I'll give it to you guys. The same thing with AXA. The shorts were there. But look at the move she made, guys. She went down. Look at her right here. Look at the move she made, guys. She's showing resistance. Come on, wake the fuck up. All right? Wake the fuck up. All right? Now, I'm not saying that she could get destroyed here. I honestly think it's a big possibility that she could get destroyed here if she doesn't hold this level. This is the only opportunity she has right now to survive. But she needs to go to 7-7. She needs to break those 7-5s, get 7-7 at the bid, and then I will say that her selling pressure at the moment is gone. But until then, my friends, not. Okay? It's not. I'd rather wait for her, for 7-7 to get back on the bid, say, okay, I'll buy it here, than buying it here. I just wouldn't. I would wait to see what happens. I'll buy it here. Definitely would buy it there. And then maybe get out here for a bounce. Alright? Definitely do that. Or at least sell half over there. Definitely do that. But not here, guys. Not here. Whoever buys here are the suckers of TTCM. Okay? They are the suckers. Now, granted, they're fighting the tape. But you're fighting, this is a sucker's bet right here. Okay? It's a sucker's bet. They could hold it, but it's a sucker's bet. Alright? And you're a sucker. Alright? If you're buying here. Sorry if I offended you. I'm just being honest. Alright? Could hurt you guys. I don't mean to offend you, but the truth is the truth. It just is what it is. The LCR. See, she's fighting this. This is her support. Granted, we stated this. But no. Sorry, guys. Let her dip, buy it. I think she's an amazing stock. This one, not so amazing. Okay, yes, great, the app is out. I get it, I understand your fucking theories. Alright, but the language is showing different until she breaks through those 7-7s. She's under that channel. Channel is broken. You guys gotta read this. You want me to show you guys the fucking channel again? This is the top of the channel. This is the bottom channel. Channel is broken. I just showed you the uptrend right now. That's broken. You can see how this language is working. Alright. So, remember, she could bounce here. That's fine. But she needs to break over 7-5s. Gives a 7-7 bid to show something. How likely is it? Very unlikely. Very unlikely. Okay? I'm being dead honest with you guys. Very unlikely. It's highly unlikely. It's not unusual, but it's unlikely. Okay? I've seen it done, but very unlikely, guys. Letting you know how the trading language works. Frank, I'm gonna look at your HDII because you're constantly fucking posting this shit on Twitter. Just to see what you're posting, and he has great picks. Hey, listen, 24 till now. Don't like it. Don't like it. I don't like this downtrend bear flag. Alright, don't like it. Oh, but this is support, but this is a bear flag, guys. I just don't like it. Alright. If you guys want to see what I mean, I'll show you. Just to be... Okay. Bear flag. Downward trend. Support. Bear flag. Don't like it. I guess Gram's going to go up, but maybe just test this trend. Then deteriorate. Alright. Let's take a look at this piece of shit green zebra. 6s by 7s. I gotta wait, and you know, calling her a piece of shit is not, oh, this is HDVY. She's not a piece of shit. Green zebra. But shouldn't call her a piece of shit. It's wrong. You know, I don't know when they've released financials. Why doesn't it pop up on my E-Trade newsfeed? Didn't realize I was still waiting for it. I printed 911s and it did this. Had I known, I would have got the fuck out. If the financials are already. Alright, so anyway, I probably got to wait another quarter or two. I'll wait. See what she does then. Think Holman is a legitimate guy. We'll see. HDVY. I want those 8s broken. Okay. Those 8s are broken. I'm happy. Oof. Alright. See what's going on here. Social networks. Bring this stuff back up here. I'll zoom in. Oh, let's go back into TTCM. DLCR, sorry, AXA printed 189s, about 40,000 or so. At 1020, it's 1027. 75K at the ask, 70K at the bid, 83 by 89. TTCM, you see her fighting right here. 6-8, you see, look at that. Look at that. Here goes those 6 battle. Alright, here comes that 6 battle. Let's see what happens, guys. I hope she holds here, but she needs to go back to 7-7. That's a big, big move for her to uphold right now. Sellers still got an advantage right here. Okay, so look, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, right? I'm just gonna show you before things play out. Now it's not exactly, and maybe it will become exact soon, but let me move this to around right here. Okay. See what happens here. Can this be another top being formed? Fooling the longs. And trying to get at 6, pick up 6-5, 6-7s. Is this another top? Pay attention, guys. I'm doing this for you, guys. I'm not in this. I can't help you. If you don't want to learn, but showing you I understand the language and I can teach you. You really need to understand the language if you guys plan to trade and make money or plan to trade for a living or even part-time. It's best you, hey, listen, you learn it once. You never need a broker, advisor, a trader. Don't need to listen to noise on social media. You know, you do it yourself because you know it. You know, not because somebody else tells you. Okay, somebody can tell you buy something and you look at it like, no, not happening. You know it. All right, it's two different things. When somebody tells you buy it, like, oh, let's see what else everyone else is saying. You know how many people are retweeting, oh, she's heading higher, she's heading higher, she's heading higher. Hey, listen, I hope she does head higher. The language speaks for itself. I'm not going to argue with the trend. I follow the trend. The ones who argue with the trends lose their money all the time. All right? If you can't follow the trend, you cannot trade and be successful. Guys, I'm going to take my couple-minute break. I think I deserve it right now. It's 10:30. Streamed about an hour straight. Let me just see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, what's this? Oh no. Nothing special. Duh. Okay, let me take my break, guys. Be back. Give me a few. Guys, I'm back. My other phone ran out of commission, so I bought a new phone. If you have a Hawaii phone, he did an update. It doesn't work in the US, it's banned, so phone went straight to the garbage because it's banned. Alright, so right now I got a new phone. Just plugged it in, waiting for it to fully charge before I add my SIM card and all that other crazy stuff in it. Contacts, data, etc. Alright, so things are fairly quiet. Take a look at TTCM. You see this? Right? See this right here? That support level that I showed you? Alright, now right here, I'm just going to bring this up. Sorry. Right here. Right here, you see this? This is a bullish engulfing pattern right here. But this is on the 10 minute, and you still have resistance here. So this, oops. So this, around this level, is our support, right? We want to see if she'll hold over here, right? Form a bullish engulfing pattern right here. That's good. But the resistance right here, let's see if this is a fake, right? Remember, she needs to go back to 7.7, break through 7.5. 7.7 at the bid, I could say she bottomed. Until then, she did not bottom. All right, this could be a fake and sucker you guys. See what happens. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look at AXA real quick. It's fairly quiet right now. The fact that the market's fairly quiet, I shouldn't even be in front of here. I should take my quick, break, I guess. This is what AXA looks like on the 60 minute. Let me show you what she looks like on the daily. See? MAC histogram. Sellers are trying to take control, guys. We saw that last few days, right? Trying to hold on those twos. Alright, so come on, AXA. Tick tock, guys. Tick tock. The sevens. Pay attention right here. Keep this so close. Alright. Just paying attention to other things right now. Here it goes. You see, pay attention. 7 by 7 ones. Let's see. This was 7-4 high. Let's see if she can create, if she creates resistance around here, or she could break through. Remember, she needs to break 7 5s. Have 7-7 on the bid to flip the side. Without flipping from sell side to buy side, the language still is at the sell side, guys. Even though she went to 6/10 and went back to 7-1, she's still showing sell. You know, that's just a bounce. Can she break through 7 5s and get the bid at 7-7? If so, my friends, that's a different story. Okay? That means the trend is changing back to the upside, but not yet, guys. It's still a little early. Okay, so things are getting quiet right now. It's perfectly fine. Just trying to see. No. So bored. See what happens here. Yeah, 7-1's fighting it. Those are, I guess, 7s try to get in. Smack 7-1's. Ask is the bid's getting weak again. Alright. Oh, there you go. 7-2's at the ask. Oh, 7-1's back there. Looks like they're trying to create resistance at this level once again. Okay. Damn, I'm so blind I can't even see shit right now. All I see is green, red, and yellow. Actually, I can see some numbers. I can see. Not as good though. All right, so Bitcoin at 8,700, showing about. So it has support. 8,400. Seems like she remember 10,000 is the next mark, guys. Once she hits 10,000, booyah. Well, we have to see. I shouldn't say booyah. We have to see if she's going to continue higher or she's going to reset. All right. All right. 7-1s by 7-2s. Let's take a look at QUAN. She looks like she decided. We saw her. I don't remember when, but we definitely watched her before. And yeah, I don't remember. I don't think we made any calls on her. Fern, FERNN was this. BRZL, Scepter Holdings. Looks nice. Maybe need some time, but looks nice. Alright. XALL is 154 by 164. AXA 185 by 189. Been picked up. 5,000 shares smacked at 1,888. You can see that right here. TTCM. Oh, let's do ZMRK. We haven't looked at ZMRK today. Oops. Oof, 138. 148. What's going on here? Let's pay attention to this. This could be a failure if she can't go back to 6.5s. She needs to go back to 6.5s today, or this can be failure. Pay attention, guys. All right. Look, well, I thought she was heading higher, but with this, I still think she's not out of the woods. For buy side right now or sell side. It's this right here. This language could go either way. But if she goes back to 6.5, those OTC experts holding her down. She goes back to 6.4, 6.5, somewhere around where she closed yesterday or near 5.9s. She'll be in decent shape. Okay. She still has the rest of the trading day to go. Figure that out as she develops as well. 85, 89, AXA. See what else we have here. Oh, let's take a look at BioAmber if she took a shit yet. 10%. 13,000 shares. I should probably trade sideways here. Like all of this. Oops. Should probably trade sideways. Like this. Try again. Ugh. Don't like anything with a Q. Let's take a look at MJNA. Oops. MJNA. News, right? Remember, you see this resistance the second one you should try to create. Just take your profits around. She could have went up to here, but she didn't. I wouldn't take a chance. Okay. Wait for her to bounce. Maybe she has to bounce to here before she heads higher. Oops. Around there. Where's that? About 5.5. Okay. About 5.5 cents. Let's see. Let's go back to TTCM. Okay, the LCR is 22 by 24. Give me a sec. Okay. All right, guys. I just did. I just did, guy. At even more DVS is asking me to look at HDII. I just did recently, but I'll look at it again. Let me take a look. I looked at it because Frank keeps talking about it, and just bear with me, guys. This damn. Oh God, I gotta be joking. How the hell that happened? Can't even fucking move my Twitter tab. Give me a sec. How the hell did this happen? An idea. Nope. The fuck? Come on, give me that up arrow. I'm getting the sideways arrow for this shit. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna close this. Guess I gotta close this tab and open another one. There you go. Remove view. Alright, so let's take a look at HDII. Sorry, guy. I just did HDII earlier because Frank spoke about it. I'm going to show you what I see, guys. I already told you it's a bear flag. It's a nice spike here. This is a bear flag. I like that spike. This happened obviously a few minutes back. 7.3 by 7.5, but I like this spike. Let's see if she can hold. This is her trend right here, right? She breaks up above here and closes above here at any given time. She's a good trade. All right. But if she doesn't, and she looks like she got a bear flag, she'll tick down. Pay attention. I really don't like it. Just right now, look at that up move. Maybe she'll bounce around. I want to say around this level. Again, I got this fucking. Whoopsie. Move this. Yeah, we got the white line. I would say maybe somewhere here. Okay. That's where she can dip, maybe even lower. So keep your eyes on her. Just gonna send a message, letting this individual know. HDI. Okay, so that's HDII. Alright, I really like, if she breaks up out of this bear flag, then granted, but it's a bear flag. Don't like it. You know, and she already went up, so profit taking may be essential. Okay, let's go back to TTCM real quick. There you go, this is TTCM. I'm gonna take my break right now. I'm just gonna move this over here. Okay, and so you guys can see what the hell's going on. And we'll keep this. Remember, I created this to see if this is another resistance level. Let's pay attention, right? This was one, and this one was confirmed it this morning. Let's see if there's another confirmation. I don't think these sixes are gonna hold. I told you guys, this could be just a fake, right? Spotted one fake, this is another fake. Follow the trend, follow the language. Don't be fooled. She wants to be a buy. She got to break through 7.5s and have 7.7 at the bids. Other than that, she might be a buy somewhere around these levels right here. Okay, we have to see when she gets there, and you can see 6.7 by 6.9s right now on TTCM. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'll be back in a bit, guys. I'm just gonna take my break. I have my phone. Somebody send me messages on my other phone, still going off. Give me a minute, guys. A few minutes. Thanks. Guys, I'm just doing some work here that I have to do, but I'm in front of the computer. I'm just gonna mute my mic. I may step away back, you know, from time to time. Just, I'm still here. Don't worry, guys. Guys, do I need to say any more about the trading language? All right, look, we put this here before it happened, right? Same thing for here. We notice this. We notice this fake. You see? Do I need to say anything about this learning the trading language? Do I understand the trading language? Take the course, all right? Take the course. You'll learn this, all right? Sixes. This is her only lifeline. And she could bounce to 5-5, then maybe go back to 6-4. See, look, holding her. 6-8. 6-3. It's gonna be a battle, I'm telling you guys. I'm gonna mute my mic. We'll see where she comes. We got about 3 minutes before this time frame closes on the 10-minute. Just give me a moment while I continue doing what I'm doing. Guys, DLCR, let's watch her. She's at 2829. Okay. Look at her. There has to be some type of news for her to bounce back right here. Look at this. All right, I don't know what happened, but I just noticed her. When did this happen, actually? Look at that, threes. All right. Look at that. Something's going on here. All right. I told you, I like this stock. Here she goes. Here comes three. She breaks those threes. She's heading higher, guys. All right. She needs to break those threes, guys. She breaks those threes. She's heading higher. Good job. Let's see if she can break those threes. All right. There it goes. Wait. Still trying CSTI. Can you do it? Wow, how much they're holding. Another 314K there. Oh, there it goes. Boom. Done. Let's post about it. Alright, let's post about it. Guys, let's post about it. There she goes. Alright. Let me... Oh, my phone's blowing up. Shit, Twitter's blowing up again. Alright. So she broke threes. I think you guys are in great shape now. I don't give a fuck what's going on with all these blood right here at threes for DLCR. But I think she will go back up, guys. She should explode. Alright, game over. No problem. No problem. Okay, no problem, guys. But here, DLCR, back to the upside. Hey, listen, I trade what we see. We are all right, so The LCR, look, the predict threes, the flipping, look, 3-1 by threes. GTSM, what this? GTSM, I think GTSM is cant now, CANT. I haven't seen CANT across the board, but I've been seeing GTSM a lot. So my assumption, GTSM is now, was cant and now is GTSM. But let me share. Did I post that tweet? I believe I did. Alright. Let me share. Oy vey. Too much noise, too much noise. Alright. Okay. Okay. Just sharing my tweet, guys. Guys, the LCR, that's it. She's back to the top, guys. She's back to the top. Alright. 11:06 a.m. Shark stocks. Man, you're like a fucking robot. As I see it, you see it. You post a couple of minutes before me. I got it, man. You're fucking awesome. Shark stocks, at Shark stocks. Great guy to follow as a trader. There's quite a few guys. You know, sometimes we don't agree with each other on the same page or at the same levels. You know, but more or less, these guys know what they're doing. You know, they have their own trading tactics and their trading strategies. They know what they're doing. They understand the game. And they understand it differently than what I teach you guys. They're more on the fundamental research catalyst side. I am more of the catalyst research technical side. I do fundamentals as well, but you know, I look for more of a short-term movements. They're more position traders, or more day trade, swing trade. I do hold positions as well, but I like to look at the picture at its moment, right? At that moment, not at that moment what it can do 3 months from now. I'm looking at that moment what it could do a week, 2 weeks from now. You know, yeah. So look at this. The language speaks for itself right here. Look, they're fighting the tape. Okay, maybe it'll take her all day, but we'll see. Nice move, TLCR. Okay, AXA, sorry, not AXA, XALL, 0.0153 by 0.0163. TTCM, we see here at 6.4 by, 6.3 by 6.7. 6.4 last print. AXA currently right now 8.3 by 8.8. Her last trade, excuse me, was 8.3. I had to, you know, I moved her out for a brief second. Okay, so that's that. Pay attention. She's gonna rip here. Yeah, she broke through threes. I wouldn't be worried anymore that because she broke through threes. But look at, you see this shit right here. This guy, he's trying to hold this resistance. I'm gonna put a line for you guys so you can see what the hell's going on as far as the resistance. Out there. Oh. Where'd you go? Where's that line? There you go. First row one. We want to do a horizontal. Don't worry, guys. Trust me, the resistance is right here. Okay. See that? Remember when we showed you guys that? All right. She broke through this, so I believe she's gonna break this and try to test force before she heads back down. I think it's just like a stair. You see how it's going up like stairs? And I think when more news comes out, she will flurry. I think this is for the price it's at, and I told you time and time again, it's great, but sometimes there's a breather that's needed. But I also said if any catalyst comes that can support her up move and head higher, she will. Catalyst came out today. Only 9K debt. 8K was filed showing there's about $9,000 debt. Pretty much that's it. That's nothing. All right, nothing. Okay, so look at that volume on that 8K news. All right, brings her back over 3. She broke 3. The fact that she broke 3, that's good. All right, now she's gonna probably trade choppy sideways or continue going higher. But I think 4/10 is what you guys should expect moving forward. She can just probably trade sideways for a little bit before she heads higher. Okay, so let's see. 2 8s, 2 9s. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna step away again, guys. We'll watch these right here, see how they play out. News hit the tape. She's fighting right here. Gonna see how long can she fight at these levels. TTCM 6367. She's still battling above 6, but you can see resistance 1, 2, fake support 3, lower low than this low right here. Confirming resistance right here, lower resistance right here. Okay, and we showed you throughout the whole time how this was going. This is the trading language at its best. All right, let me mute my mic. I got to finish up here, and I may step away, so please give me some time. Oh, I'll mute my mic here. I don't know if I just muted it, but you can see what's going on. I'm gonna mute it right now.
Taco, I just responded to your post about DLCR. So please review it if you get the chance. Hopefully that helps. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry. Um, yeah, so DLCR, she had news today. 8K came out showing, I believe, 9,000 in debt, no more than that. Uh, sorry about that. DLCR broke through threes, right? 8K came out today showing 9,000 in debt, I believe. And she shot right. You see, she was on a form of deterioration right here. It's a good thing that came when she did, all right? Holding that line. Now, people are saying, people asking me, well, can she go to 410s, 510s in the coming weeks? Listen, she is extremely undervalued with that 8K release. Now, there's rumors that 100 million of acquisitions is coming, right? If half that is true, just half, maybe even a quarter of that, this stock is extremely undervalued. Um, has very the outstanding shares to float. It's very minimal, similar to AXA. I believe it's like 500 million outstanding and maybe like a 250 million float of something of that nature. Please do your own research. Um, yeah, so DLCR is definitely, and you can see this 5+ million at 2.27 right now. DLCR is definitely undervalued. If that 8K didn't come out, I promise you guys, you guys could have got in at 1715 before she went up. But the 8K held her. The language is broken. You can see that. All right, and now the language is back to the upside, guys. That's it. That's how trading works. Catalyst came out, which was positive, held her. And pretty much that's it. IGPK, let's see what she's doing. She took down, maybe this is her support level. That's what it looks like. It's a support level she's trying to hold up. Good for her. Let's go back to TTCM. AXA 183 printed 15,300. Bid is 18, showing 26,000. ASCA is 182, showing 22,000. Let's see if the bidders can bring her up. Seems like people are getting a little nervous. Don't get nervous with AXA, guys. Let me bring AXA up here for you guys real quick. Don't get nervous with AXA. We're waiting for those financials. Look at that. You see that? That right there. Sellers, shorts are trying to take advantage. Come on, AXA team. Show us what you can do. We really need to see it. We really need to see it. All right. Hopefully we get it today, tomorrow. I don't know. You know, just like you guys. Last time AXA and myself spoke, you know, they said that it's on top of the CEO desk. They, you know, they stated that, you know, the draft is on top of it, the desk waiting for approval. Possibly he signed off on it. We really, really don't know yet. We really don't know yet, but I hope so. Maybe they need another day or two. You know, they're looking at it. This we know, and we don't know if the CEO is saying, "Hey, this needs to be adjusted," or "This looks accurate," or "There's a mistake here." Whatever the case is, you know, they're doing adjustments that possibly need to be adjusted prior to the press release. We don't know if they actually sent it to the press release service company for it to go out there yet, right? We're still waiting. We'll see. AXA 18 by 182. I don't like this. If you guys want in, bring her up. You know what? If she goes down, I'll add more to financials. You know, here's the next support level, guys. If you guys want to know about 1.5, pretty much what we broke. All right, that became support for us. If she does tick down, so keep your eyes on her. You know, I'm just gonna wait till financials come out. I really believe it's gonna come out today, tomorrow, hopefully by this weekend, the latest. Today's Wednesday, so we got Thursday. I think tomorrow at the open, no sellers, no news comes in. There might be some type of sell. I'll just wait. You know, hopefully we get something. I'll wait till Monday. And you know, financials could be delayed at times. You know, it is what it is. I think they have until June. I'm not sure, June 6th, June 8th. So they're still in line with their financials. Just I think a lot of traders, shareholders are getting a little nervous because it's supposed to come out. They said hopefully over the weekend, and now you know Tuesday passed and today's Wednesday. It's after the two trading days after Memorial Day weekend. Don't get antsy. Be patient, guys. I don't know what else to say. Just wait. You know, that's all we can do right now. I'm not AXA management. You know, if it was me, I would have already released it. But I'm pretty sure they have their own reasons why it's not being released as of yet. But soon, I believe so. Soon, and I hope these shorts get fucking clobbered when it does happen. Yeah. All right, guys. Wait. Let me just see. Oh, that's AXA. It's like, wait, why am I seeing red? All right, that's AXA. UPZS 13 by 14. What's going on? They're trying to hold her. 200. Yeah, this doesn't look too bad. Let her trade out. She's gonna have. She's gonna have an AMMX. Quiet side. Let's see what AXMM looks like. There you guys go. Remember we're talking about AXMM. When she breaks those 2.7, she's going higher. So what? She's trading up and forth, back and forth, back and forth. She good. It's showing that there's trades and she's getting volatile and more volatile. You see the spread. Let her break up. She broke those 2.7. She's 2.6, 2.7s, 2.8. Done. All right. She's already. I think she's gonna explode, guys. You guys are missing out on an opportunity right here. All right, so that's for AXMM. All right, I'm going to bring up TTCM over here, and I'm going to bring up DLCR down here for you guys, so you guys can see. And yeah, obviously it's going to be pretty annoying with those alerts. We're going to go to a 10-minute for both of them. Narrow it down. Look right here. She's trying to hold, right? You see she's trying to hold. Will she? She needs to break over 7.5. Bid got to get at 7.7, and then yes, this will turn around. But right now, bearish signals across the board. This is the only support. Look, I'm sorry, guys. Let me bring this up. This is the only support that just been formed around 6s right here. But don't forget, we had a low, right? A lower low, a lower low, and this was the last lower low, right? And let me show you this. Just fucking remove this shit over here. Show you which is the lower low right here. Zoom in and bring you right here. Okay, that's the lower low. All right. So we know this is support, and this is support where the lower low is, right? She fought that tape. Um, see the resistance here, so we'll see. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3 lower lows, 1, 2, 3 higher lows. Well, 4. 1, 2, 3 right here, and she confirmed it, and then here's the fourth one. All right, so pay attention to those, and we'll see if she can fight. Right, this right here is a higher low right here than this one, but still a little shady, guys. She got to break through those 7.5s, 7.7 at the bid. Gonna say it all the time until it gets there, or if it gets there. Otherwise, if I were you guys, I'd wait somewhere around this level to get in long. Let me mute my mic, step away, handle some business, take my break. Give me, guys, I want to say, give me till about 12 o'clock. I believe that's about 25 minutes from now or so. All right, guys, I can't look at the screen. Oh shit, I got shitload of notifications for I'm not sure what, but we'll pay attention when I get back. Let them all add up. Might be for DLCR. But yeah, let me step away, take a look at my phone, finish doing what I gotta do, and I'll be back in about 30. Oh wow, 24. Well, these notifications just keep piling up. All right, give me some time, guys. I'll be back by 12, about 20 minutes from now. Sorry guys, just doing a few things. I'm back. Uh, yep, yep, yep. Roberto, I like what you said. Thank you guys, thank you guys. Oof. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh wow. Alright guys, I'm just viewing my posts on responses on Twitter. There's still a lot, but I want to get back into this picture right here. Alright, you guys see that? Look, I'm just doing what could happen, right? What I see. Alright, next one. Maybe make you a little bigger. Oh, that's too big. Maybe like this. Oops. Okay, let's see what happens right here. Maybe we have to adjust this a little more downwards, depending what she does, or you know, she'll fight. All right, so we're looking at resistance right here, 7.5. This is solid. All right, so now we're looking at the trend, right? This is trading and watching the trend, following its movements. There's no right side. There's a right side at the given time, and that can always change. And you have to understand if you're on the right side of the trade. All right, so let's pay attention. Oy vey. Okay, give me a sec, guys. All right, let me finish what I want to say to you guys before I do this. All right, 6.5s by 6.8s right here. This is her battleground, right? Let's see if she can hold it. Sixes still look weak unless they break 7.5s. You got to get 7.7 on the bid. People say, well, I'll buy now. I have support here. Worst case scenario, I'll sell. Understood. That makes sense. No arguments. You have a plan. Okay. Now, but what I see here is I want to see this break up, right? So what does that mean to me? Well, you got to give me at least 7273 right here. At least 7273 for me to argue with you guys. Well, agree with you guys that the buy side is trying to make a fight back up. These are just bounces right here. Now, I'm going to show you is before I even do what I got to do is I want to show you this pattern, right? I want to show you the symmetrical pattern. Which side is stronger? All right, let me show you the symmetrical pattern. All right, do you see this? See the symmetrical pattern? All right, let me remove this because the channel is broken. All right, can I remove this?
I'm gonna remove it. All right. We already know what's up with that for now. I'll undo it in a second. But look at the symmetrical pattern. All right. The higher lows are trying to be created. Lower lows are still trying to be created. There was 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe this is the fifth one. Remember, this confirmed this. Okay. And then you have these lows. This was the highest low. Then a lower low formed right here. Lower low formed right here. But now it's trying to hold and created this pattern over here. You see this triangle pattern. Now we want to see what she, and remember, this language is being created as we're watching her. So we see, right? It's 10 minutes. Today, this is from at the open and it's being created. And we're noticing it because we understand how the language works and we're paying attention to where she's at right now. Okay, so now I'm going to undo that and you get to see this one and this line. And this is what she looks like overall. As of this moment, I believe this line after this pattern, this symmetric pattern was formed, is no good anymore because once she breaks and closes under that pattern or above that pattern, this way she'll go. Okay, same thing with this one. All right, I can remove her as well. Okay, this is the key resistance, so I'm going to leave that there. Okay, so she could bounce up to this level, then create the resistance, and then play back down. Okay, so you have to see what she does here. And let's take a look. 6 5s by 6 9s. 6 9s showing 1.3 million. 6 5s showing 1.3 million. They're pretty much even. Okay. The LCR 2 5 by 2 6s, 4 million at 2 5s. I think over here is a great buying opportunity for you guys. The fact that she did this, I think, is a great buying opportunity. Okay, so let's take a look at what she's doing right here. And I just think she's going to take off at the second end of the day, guys. This is, I think, a dip opportunity for people that have cash and want to get in. It's 2 6s, last call, I guess. Yeah, you know, we got to see what she's going to play out moving forward. But right now, she looks solid. All right. So let me show you. So we painted that picture for you guys, right? Now let me paint this picture for you. And this is right now a symmetrical pattern. A symmetrical pattern means it could go any way, but the sellers still have advantage. When they don't have advantage, when they finally break through 7 5s. Okay, she could break through 7 5s, and if she doesn't, she ticks back down within this range. That's fine. It's healthy. Okay, that means when she gets to 7 7, she should hold. All right, so, but what happens right here? If she can't break through even this level, this flag is getting stronger on the sell side, guys. All right, they're fighting the tape, but those 6s, we got to see if they can hold. I don't think they'll be able to hold. You know, I just don't think, but you see 6 8s are getting clobbered right now. We'll see. All right, we'll see. Time will tell. I'm still skeptical because I see more resistance than support, but support's trying to fight back at those 6s. Remember, I told you there's a 20% chance at most that buyers can hold this. All right, so they are trying. Okay, you see that themselves, right? And you saw how we adjusted everything as it came along. This is trading. Okay, that's all it is. It's trading at its best. We'll keep the 10-minute up here and we'll just continue watching her. This is where she's at right now, guys. You see this downtrend, this uptrend. The channel was broken, so she shows lower, but now we got this, right? The overall picture right now still says down. Let's see if the buyers can change the overall picture, break those 7 5s, and show that the trend is changing back upwards. All right, guys. Yeah, so I'll keep these two here. Axel last print 8 7s, 8 by 8 7, 10Ks showing at 8. 200K at 8.7. You can see volatility is there for AXA. I believe she traded about 334,000 shares today. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, so that's for AXA. I don't have her up here because she's fairly quiet today. And I bet you out of those 334 shares, thousands that we traded, I bet you about 250 to 300,000 are short. Okay, that's my belief. Really believe that. Okay, naked shorts. So, let me see. Oh, I see what they're doing. Okay, so this is. Okay. Sorry, guys. Just have a lot of things to do. At the end of the month, things are very difficult for me. All right. You know, bills need to be paid. People need to be paid. You know, it's probably I hate that month, but it is what it is. All right, guys. I'm sorry I'm quiet, but let's resolve this. I put my new phone. I put my SIM card in my new phone, and then it says my SIM card is locked. I have to call my company. But I'll do it in a few. Gotta get this phone working. The line's been down for 5 days or so. Excuse me, guys. All right, so DLCR. I think she's a great ad here after that news that dip. I think be a nice ad here. Don't be fooled. After she broke threes, this is an indication that she's gonna fight the tape. All right, so keep your eyes on her. 6/8's cleared on TTCM. Let's see what happens here. Remember, watch this picture, okay? It's a quiet area. All right, AXA fairly quiet, obviously. 1.8 by 1.87. You see the sell side increasing and lowering every single time. That's expected until financials come out. I just hope we hold here until then. Yeah, so that's it right there. XALL, remember we was talking about her. She closes on the 3.7. Be careful. All right, look. See, this is where she's at right here, right? She bounced at this level. Figured she'll probably dip around here. You see she tried, but Okay, and I said if she closes around here, be careful. This could be a beginning trend to a short, to sell side, excuse me. It could be a beginning start. So what we want to see if she can tick back up. There's still pretty much more than half the day left. Market closes at 4 o'clock. It's 12:15 or so. Okay. Sorry guys, I just keep getting distracted. So where were we? XALL. Gotta see her hold this level. She breaks under. This could be the beginning of a sell side. That doji on top here. You see this? Could be a legitimate one, but still early. There's 4 hours left. She could take it. She could take it back and create the support. That's why I said it's possible, but we have to see. All right, she's right here right now fighting the tape. Let's see if buyers can bring her up. I would say she closes out like 0.017 flat or higher. It's good enough. Okay, it's not too far out of the way. Only half the trading day ended. There's another half left, so there's a lot of time to make up that ground. You know, take back all its losses.
VRUS is popping up right now. Just take a look. Yeah, she looks like a reversal up move is going to happen. That other handle that you guys like, you see that cup, other handle. Look at this reversal. Huge shoulder, head, huge shoulder. That's what you guys are looking for. You see this is a huge cup, and then here comes that handle. All right. Nice area to add, I think. Let's pay attention to the trend. All right. Something like that. Whoops. Fucking shit. All right. We had these up here before, right? You saw these up here for VRUS before. Now we're just adding what's being created so we could understand the picture. Okay? But yeah. Bear flag. Bear flag, but overall picture shows bullish, so she could break this to the upside hopefully. Right? TTCM also has a bear flag, but on the shorter scale. Well, sorry, it's not a bear flag, it's a symmetrical flag. Alright. Here it is. Watch her. This is very important right now. Pay attention to what she does. While you guys pay attention, I'm gonna step away. Alright? Pay attention. I got her right here. I'll zoom in. Okay? See if she can break this high. She needs to break above 7.5 for the sell side to change. Right here for DLCR. It's a great bottom play right here. Great pickup. You know, after a huge pop, a dip, great pickup right here. She broke threes. Alright? I like it. I like it. Especially after the news. She's showing that they have more room to go. But, you know, everything's all about timing. Can Catalyst uphold the LCR? Or will there be a dip? Only time will tell. I'm going to mute my mic and step away. I'll be back in a few, guys. Try to figure out what the hell's going on with this damn phone. Alright, guys. Let it charge in the meantime. I'll be back in a bit.
Alright guys, you see this right here on TTCM? She's battling, right? Let's see if she can battle upwards. She's still there, okay? Resistance is still there. Don't let her fool you. Let me zoom in. Just adjust the circle. Alright? Pay attention. Okay? Still there. Right? Still there, but she currently is right here. Let's see if she can break up out of here. Remember, the first area she needs to break is right here. Oh. Some do that. Go to a horizontal. All right. She needs to break above this. Okay? See if she could do that. Let's keep watching her. 2526. I think this is a great place to add, guys. Smooth sideways trading. See what she looks like on the 60-minute. Gapped up from there. Oh, not bad. Showing stabilization. Feel like the stronger close, tell you the truth. On that hourly, see 10-minute. That's what she looks like. Look at that, 2 6s, 2 7s. Great place to add, guys. Great place. I'm just letting you guys know it's a great place to add. BZIC, let's take a look at what she's doing. Somebody just picked up some at 5s. 100K. Try and ignite her, I guess. Try to sell over here, maybe. Alright, let's go back to TTCM. Look at this. That's what she looks like. Alright, I think this is just a great place to add. I don't know, you know, those 2 4s, 2 5s. Just don't think she's gonna bounce any lower. She's probably gonna trade sideways like this and head back up. Oh, excuse me. It's okay if she trades sideways now. As long as she stays above this 2 1s, these 2 5 areas, solidifies it. Oh, I think she's good. Let's take a look. She looks like on the 60-minute with the MAC histogram. Look at that. Try and go back positive. So good. Looks strong right now. She does. Well, that could all change. Remember, look, pay attention to the tops. 1, 2. She tried right here on the hourly, but on the 10-minute, she looks like she's going to try to fight back up, guys. All right. Let's see, 2 4s by 2 5s. AXA 187s. Last XALL 0.01475 last. That's 14 by 155 right now. Yeah. So let's see. She's trying to fight back. Okay. Just watching her. 2 4s by 2 5s. XA, let's go to UPZS real quick. 1 4s by 1 6s, 1 3s, 1 4s at one point. 1 4s got taken out of the way, 1 6 is up next. Alright, this is what she looks like. Oh, she looks good, guys. Just time. Time, that's all she needs. Okay. Let's take a look at UDHI. What the hell what's going on with you? 1 5 by 2 3s. Slowly trying to get there. Break that 3-3, guy. Alright, is that the other one? KYXE? I don't even remember the symbol. Don't remember the symbol. In the meantime, let's look at TTCM.
Okay, so that's TTCM right here. Let's go back into the 10-minute. Alright, there you go. That's what she looks like. See what happens. Just scroll back to all these messages. Oh, sometimes I miss people's messages. Thank you, Taco. Let's see what else we got. We got a lot of shit. SP. Let's see. Who is he talking about? SP share price? Or S&P. I'm not sure if Taco. I'm not sure if you're asking about the S&P 500. I don't know what SP means. Can you please abbreviate? I really don't know what that means. Oh, it's just like 2 5s, guys. Refresh right now. Go back up on the Mac. Pay attention. DLCR, TTCM. Pay attention. See it right here. See if she can fight that, okay? She can't break up here. She's still heading lower. This is her only shot. 20% chance that she could do this. Alright? Obviously, the sell side still on the right side. Gotta wait and see. But if you're on the sell side right now, you're on the right side. If you're on the buy side, you're on the wrong side. But things can change. The language changes. Things are written differently every single moment. You got to spot it. Let's see what happens. All right. Let's see what happens. Okay. That's done. Let's see what else. I already looked at that. Okay. No, we're good. We are up to date. Guys, if you want to communicate with me directly and easier, go to my Discord group. All right, it's my Pennywealth OTC chat group. It's in my profile. You'll notice it there. It'll say OTC, Pennywealth OTC Trading Community Chat with a link right below. Click on it, it'll take you directly there. Things are right now on the quiet end, and that's perfectly fine, guys. Being quiet is good for stocks that after crazy movements, it could be, especially to the downside, it could be selling pressure is gone, or just patience before more selling pressure comes in. For DLCR, looks like selling pressure is gone. TTCM, still in that battleground, guys. Yeah, she broke this. Okay, I'm not taking that away, but we still got more to go. Still sell side pressure. All right, we want to see if she can break up this resistance right here. You could do this right now. That would be good. All right, just do that. Let's see, maybe you bounce off this level, go back. But if you create higher lows, you can trade back upwards, guys. Just right now, it's a little on the, still sellers have control over her. Okay, 2 5s constantly being printed over here ever since you stepped in. It was 2 6s, 2 7s, but let's see. They can bring her back up. I think they will. Alright, so that's for her. Oh shit. Okay. Oh. Alright, back up to date.
Cool, guys, cool. Things are awfully quiet. It's every time I step away, action comes. Maybe I should step away more. You guys get more entertainment that way. Yeah, very quiet day for AXA in general. There was obviously noise in DLCR. Pretty quiet for TTCM right now. You can see she has went into quiet period for the last, say, day and a half or so. You see at the end of the day she got quiet here. She got more quiet here, and she's pretty quiet here right now. See which way she goes. You know, volume's a lot less than it was the last couple of days. Let me show you what that looks like. You see, this is where she is right here, but you see this volume pick up. Now she's quieting down. Alright. Okay. Let me go back into the 10-minute guys. Let me step away and take this call. I'll be right back. Back in action, guys. Where were we? Uh, Same place, I guess, but you can see TTCM. See that, guys? Okay, it is what it is. It's trading language, trading pattern. Um, you know, it's communicating with traders what she's doing. Pay attention. You see, we spotted this. We removed everything else because new things were formed. We're looking at the near picture that's created, whatever was written to us, and you see we're watching it, right? See, these are the lows, right? Lows. This is the highest low, then a new low form, then a new low form. And then you see over here, you're trying to support this one right here, and we'll see, right? I don't think that's going to hold, guys. I really don't. Just more selling pressure than buying pressure from the looks of it, and plus it's more volatile, so it seems like they can push it down easier. And well, look, I mean, it seems like buyers been pushing her up several times, and you know, it's just not helping. All right, but she got to break up here in order for things to turn over. XALL 14 by 155, last print 0.01475. AXA 171 by 187. 1/8s were taken out.
Okay, so when H's are taken out, then you can see uh, the selling pressure coming into play right now, and it's very volatile. But it's at this point where people are getting nervous. Um, they're just getting nervous, and you can see right now DLCR is smacking 2.5s under a million, under half a million left now. 400,000 at 2.5s left. There you go, about 100,000 at 2.5s left, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna flip her up. 6 million at the bid at 2.4s right now, less than 100K at 2.5s. I think this is a great place to add, guys. You guys gotta watch this. Look, this is, I'm showing you all different things that we're seeing, and you can see the language speaks for itself, guys. Remember, you can visit you can take my live trading course, thetradingteacher.com. Go to the Pennywealth OTC trading course section in the live trading courses tab, and book your seats on the $300 as an introductory price. Reason for that is, I want my reviews, build obviously my trading name with you guys. I also got a lot of other things I'm trying to put together for traders in the near future. If you guys know who I am, or if you do research on me, you'll see that I've been in the financial world. I got patents, on social trading networks. I did a few things in the financial world. Obviously, I've been in the game for a while, just showing you how things work. And trust me, things play out as I believe I will, and I educate you what I learned, what I know for the last 20 years. Uh, you guys will be extremely happy with the course. I'm pretty sure after taking this course, you'll tell people that my course is worth 5,000, 10,000, just because it's fucking awesome, and I'm awesome, and I'll make you guys awesome as well. All right. Remember, I'm not always right, and no trader is. But you see the language, you you interact. You execute based on what you see. Nothing more, nothing less. You be disciplined about it. Be confident about what you know, and everything else should fall into place. I promise you guys. That's how trading works. Okay. Yeah. Let's pay attention. See, we created this prior to this happening, right? We'll see what happens here. All right. 2.4s by 2.6s for DLCR right here. AXA, waiting for financials. 171 showing 392K. 187 showing 300K. So XALL 1.4s by 1.55s hasn't printed yet. Last print was 0.01475 at roughly 12:24, about 15 minutes ago, something of that nature. Okay. Just sitting here watching to see what happens. Remember, doing this for you guys. Don't own any, just watching it. Got my positions. Waiting for it to cake so I can start trading for you guys. I think I overdid on my AXA position, but I'm overconfident with her. Sometimes it's not smart to be overconfident in one stock. Diversify your portfolio. 2.5s got taken out the bid for DLCR, but diversify your portfolio. It's the smartest thing you can do. And yeah, I'm locked in. I'm not trading these stocks, and guys are, and I will love to be trading this. I'm not lying to you, both of them. I will love to be trading both of these stocks, but I'm locked in right here. And I'm locked in. And listen, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, about 15 positions. I'm good. Just waiting for one of them to do what I want, and I'm okay. All right. I have 15 positions. I'm locked in. Yeah, I would love to be trading DLCR and TTCM, but you know what? I'll find something new. You will always find something new. Just because you see an opportunity and you can't get it because you don't have that cash for that opportunity, if you're already in the opportunities and you establish what you believe in them and you understand how to trade and you understand the language, you're okay, all right? It's only when your gut tells you something different once you understand the language and says, wait a minute, look what she's doing. Might be time to get out, right? Your gut will let you know. Everything's based on understanding the language and being disciplined. But always listen to your gut. Don't overtrade, overthink, stick to the rules. They work. And be disciplined. You'll be okay. All right. Let's see what we have here. 6/8 by 6/9. Look, right? We're watching this. Okay? I'm gonna just can't extend. Too much shit going on. Let me just move this. Why am I doing this? I'm showing you if resistance is here, you guys see it, okay? This is her downtrend. The fact that she's staying above here is great, but this could be a new level of resistance because after this, showing confirmation for this one was a fake, this one's a top, confirming this top, all right? And then there was a few tops right above that. You can see right here, okay? Right here, all right? And then you had out of those 2, 3, 4, 5, confirming the 5th, 6, 7. So this is also one. So you have 8 tops of confirmations, all right? Teaching you guys how to trade, teaching you some of the stuff. But you have one right here, and you know what? I'll do this for the buy side as well, okay? Not holding anything back, explaining the language. All right, you got one right here. Let me put that. Oops. Oh God, I fucking hate this shit. Oy vey. Make this bigger, I guess. All right, can't move it. One right here. You could say choose right here. Well, she confirmed this one, but let's just say. See, you gotta make this smaller. It's fucking. There you go. Oh, fucking joking. Trying to fucking move this shit with me. There you go. You got one here, okay? Then got another one that formed here, and it's the same level, okay? You see that? Same level. All right, maybe, let's see if it's the same level. Let's see, the lows on this one, 0061, 61, same level. All right. Oh, you motherfucker. I hate this shit. All right. Next level. Okay, you see that? They're fighting back. I'm just showing these levels, all right? Motherfucker. Sorry for cussing, guys. Let me redo that one. I just hate this when I have this problem. And this one's higher. Alright? You see that battle? Okay? See? Higher lows are being created. One, confirming this one. Another one. Right? After lower lows was being created. This was the highest one. And this one was lower. This one was lower. And then this one was higher. This one was higher. This one's higher. This one's higher. It's in this range. Which side wants it more right now? Okay, that's the range she's in. We'll see. I'm not gonna say it's any man's game because the shorts still have it. All right. We'll see where she goes. She needs, I think, to break 7.2s right now for some type of buy side confirmation. All right. But time will tell. We're watching trading. How TTCM is trading. Now she's different than for this stock. You see, they're moving differently, right? Okay, but pay attention because I really think the LCR. This is our bottom right here. Over here, it's pretty much indecisive after this move, but the sellers are still got the upper hand right now. As of right now, things could change shortly, but as of right now, seems like the sellers are in control. Okay, this all could be a fake. All right, so don't be fooled. Remember, this was a fake also. Told you guys that. All right, this was support, but it was faked out. Now we got a new pattern being formed. Let's see if this pattern holds up. buyers could hold her up, then yes, the language has changed from sell side to buy side. Right now, she's in the fight for her life, and traders on both sides, long and short, are in a fight for their lives right now. It's fairly quiet, okay? Since it's fairly quiet, let me step away and I'll be back.
Guys, give me a sec. I gotta get on the phone. I'm gonna be right here, right here on the phone. All right.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. I'm on the phone with my phone service provider, my mobile service provider. Got to go through some things. So just waiting to finish talking to them. I'm on hold, so do a quick rundown. Yeah, DLCR 25s by 26. You can see that. This looks like a great place to add, guys. Don't know if you guys haven't had it. Look at this. I mean, I think this is perfect place. After the rip, the news, it dipped back to around 2.5. Great place to add. Over here, you can see where this is going right here. Okay, you can see that. Right, we'll just see if they can break her through, but not yet. Just making sure the music's still on. Let's watch her. Okay, guys, just watching her. That's all we're doing. You can see how she's playing out. The uptrend is, downtrend is. She should break upwards, or is she gonna dip low? We're gonna find out soon. I mean, this is what she looks like on the 10-minute. It's too much noise, but give me a sec, guys. Oh, we're still good. So, yeah. Here it goes. The sellers are still in control, all right? Regardless of this pattern, sellers are still control. Resistance. All right, support. Remember, the next support level is here. Let's see, it's about even. Okay, she closed that. It's my way. 1-0 low was here, 0.66. Over here was 0.66 as well. All right, so pay attention. Alright, what else we got? Let me just put the speaker on so I can hear these guys. This is what the fuck I'm listening to. Elevator music. Yeah, so keep your eyes on both of them. AXA 171. Oh shit, I just noticed that. 20,000 shares printed. 342. 342,000 left on AXA on the bid. On the ask, 50,000 left at 186. Spreads over a tenth of over a tenth of a penny, about 15 to 17 tenths of a penny. Yeah, so that's that. Let me. All right, still on hold. Yeah, so take a look at what's going on right now. This telling sellers are taking back over. It looks like 6.5 is 1.5 million. 6.4 is 1.5 million. They're trying to hold this one, guys. Let's see if they're successful. You can see this is the battleground, right? That's it. It's the battleground. I'm gonna mute my mic, listen to this elevator music, and wait for the operator. But just keep watching this. All right, keep watching. Pay attention. This could get dangerous for the longs. Sellers are in control. It still looks like they're in control, guys. Gonna mute my mic for now. Keep watching this. Get back to you guys. Guys, you gotta be extremely careful because, like I told you, the shorts are in control. I told you there's only 20% chance that the buyers can hold this up. They tried, but here it comes. You see that? Here it comes. See? We created all this before it happened, right? Know the language. Look, right underneath that now, how things flipped very, very quickly. All right, I'm gonna remove, I guess, these dots because this was a newer low formed than here. You guys can see that, right? So goodbye, 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 goodbye. All right.
They could form support right here and hold this area, but this one, no more. Okay, and if this one's no more, trends broken, the bear flags, the symmetrical becoming a bearish sign, and you see a lot of resistance. Keep your eyes on her. I think she's gonna head lower, and I said this before, and I'm gonna say it again. All right, just what I believe. It's nothing personal, guys. Right here, DLCR, opposite. After news today and that huge rip over threes, trail back down to 2.5s. Great opportunity. Give me a sec. Let me go on this phone. You guys watch the stream. Still on hold. That's what I fucking gotta go through right now. I wanted to get over it, so I'm sorry, guys. I really gotta get the other line working. Alright. Guys, I'm gonna step away for like 5 minutes, 7 minutes. I'm gonna wait till I speak to this operator to get my shit resolved. But I'm here. I'm just gonna step away, and if I hear those alerts, I'll come back. Okay. Uh, bear with me, guys, but pay attention to what's going on. All right. Okay. See that access at 185. Fairly quiet. Remember, waiting for those financials. Any minute now. Any day. I'll be back real soon. All right. I'm just gonna step away. Pay attention to what's going on with CTCM and DLCR in the meantime. XALL is at 0.0105. Bid is 141.32K. Ask is 176. You see the ask is picking up. That's good. Give me my mic. Be back soon.
What's up, guys? Can't wait. Uh, 6.5s by 6.8s right here. See this battle. All right, pay attention. Nothing new. Yeah, so it's trading, and you can see she's trading lower on TTCM. I'm just gonna have my phone on, and I'm gonna mute my mic. Just resolve this issue. Be careful, HDII guys. This is a picture that I don't like that's created. She could dip maybe till here, or even lower, but don't like her unless she holds and pops up to above this uptrend. Right now she looks a little sour. See what she look like on the 60-minute. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to DLCR. I'll mute my mic once again.
Guys, I'm on the phone. Hopefully, I'll be done in the next five
Calvin, I'm just
minutes.
gonna put you on a quick hold, okay? I'm gonna speak with my floor support about the swap, and then I'll try and figure out what's going on with the supervisor taking the call, okay? Just
Thank
be a
you so
minute.
much. Thank you.
No problem.
All right, guys. Pay attention right here. I want to show you guys Raphael. Look at this. Remember we were talking about 10, 15? Look, boom. Again, she's going higher. Again, about 10 to 15 cents. Look what she's doing. We were talking about her yesterday for a couple of days. Uh, we stated that she's going to go. And look at her soar. Learn the trading language. The tradingteacher.com. Courses start at $300. 10 seats. No more. Start July 8th this year. Book your seat, guys. Book your seat. Let's go back to TTCM. Let me get back on the call with this lady because I gotta fix this situation. Um, just give me a sec, guys. Guys, pay attention right here. I'm gonna put back 10 minutes. I do apologize. Just have people calling me while I'm on hold. Give me a sec, guys, please. All right, guys, I'm still on hold. So what I just done was I showed you. Let me remove this. This is the lower low. Let's start with this level. This is the lowest low right here. Then we had here. Um, then we had this right here. Then we had this right here. This one failed. We removed it. This one's holding right at this one, and this is where she's at. The buyer side, seller side. That's where she's at. It does look like the sell side is still stronger. I'm just showing you, you know, what it looks like on the buy side right now. All right, but the overall sell side looks stronger. I'm gonna mute my mic and see if they're back. No, maybe I won't mute my mic. Yeah. Look at RAFA, guys. It's just going. About even DLCR bid and ask. Access 0.0178 last print, about 500,000 shares traded, a little over. How long am I on hold? It's fucking ridiculous. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is create. Hold on, I got no line. One sec, guys. Okay, back. You guys like my elevator music? At least I'm giving you guys some form of entertainment. We're still watching these stocks. Fairly quiet right now. I think things will start picking up around 2:30. So we'll see. Wow, 2 4s are getting smacked. 2 4s are getting smacked. I think it's a great buying opportunity. I really do, guys. Man, 2 4s. Going crazy, guys. This is taking way too long. Way too fucking long. Oh god, I had to fucking mute that. I just couldn't, guys. I just couldn't take anymore. Alright? Still elevated music, guys. Still elevated music. Yes.
Guys, I'm still on hold, back and forth. Yeah. So take a look at this. You guys can see. See if she can hold this ground. If not, she's done. It's the last of her. I'm gonna mute my mic again. It's getting a little dangerous for her right here. Got another 2 hours. I'm pretty sure she's gonna push up. All right. I really don't like this pattern that's being created. She's confirming my original theory. I assumed the AK showing 9,000 debt would help, and her rebound at from 2.5, 2.4 on, but she's printing 2.3s right now, which is creating this print that I'm not comfortable with. Just making sure that I'm still on hold. But yeah, she got to start moving up or else. Okay, guys, it's my original theories coming true regardless of the 8K, and it's really right now showing the frustrations of traders. But let's see if they can hold us. Look at this. Look at that, guys. Of course, I'm still on hold. 6.4 by 6.8. Pay attention to what's going on TTCM right now. Trading at its best. Pretty much pinpointed every move today on the buy side and sell side. But you can see shorts still have strength over here. About to break down under here and destroy that low support, that lower high that TTCM created. And if she does break through this level, which is a 6.4 low where she's at right now, she breaks through here. Pretty sure shorts and sellers are showing no joke. It's kept going lower. You guys ain't out? Well, enjoy the ride. Hold on a sec, guys. Like, didn't get anything done with a fucking waste. They have to call me back. Alright. Wasting my fucking time.
Oh shit, just got the shit, I don't wanna break it. Gotta get a case for this. Alright. The hell is this? Oh, nothing important. Okay, so let's take a look at what's going on here. 6-4s, that gets taken out, you know, that's it, the buyers are done. That's my opinion. It's got 2 hours left, guys. You gotta be careful with this trade. Right here, 2 3s, 2 4s, 5 million, 2 4. What over here? AK came out showing only 9,000 depth, shot up to 3. I guess what was the highest today? 3 4s, and then pretty much dropped back down to where she shot up from at 2 3s. This is looking shady once again. I actually thought 2 5s were gonna hold, 2 4s, 2 5s, and now completely flipped. All right, now it's getting to that shady area again. Now, if you guys got in at 2 4s or 2 5s by, you know, my trading tactics, like I said, not everything goes according to plan, right? The catalyst came out, shows that surge. I said, hey, you know, 2 4s, 2 5s look great. I honestly thought she was going to bottom here. I mean, she's not out of the, you know, she's not done yet, but it's getting really, really scary over here for you guys. All right, you guys got to understand, well, you know, just, I can't believe this happened. Just failing right here. It hasn't failed yet, but you know those. I mean, she failed on the daily and on the 10-minute, and you expect with that news she would hold it, but she's not holding it, right? It's like your original prediction is coming true, even after this 8K spike that you thought, you know, will change the direction. But no, the story's still pretty much holding true that she is, you know, trying to head lower. I mean, just like those 2 1s get out the way, she's done. You know, there's nothing else I could say. She's still got a battleground here, and she got to go back to 2 5, guys. And she, see, there goes those 2 2s. She's gonna crack, guys. Oy vey. This is getting dangerous right here. Original prediction is holding true, guys. Look at this. And if you guys remember, whoops, that's the wrong one. Let me undo that. Let's go to the line. You guys watch the stream. Original prediction, guys, is on the verge of coming true. Alright. Alright, this is the 60-minute, guys. This is based on 60 minutes. Oh my god. You guys, let's see if she could fight back up here. But she doesn't look good. The LCR turning over as originally expected. All right, DLCR, guys. I don't know what to tell you guys. Let them fight that tape back. They gotta fight back hard right now, because that AK didn't do shit. You can see that the AK didn't do shit. All right. 6-4 is getting clobbered as well over here. Look at that. That's it.
See how they're trying to fight back here? It's 2-2s. Let them fight back. Get those 2-4s out of the way. There you go. Fight back, guys. Shouldn't be doing this. I mean, you guys, like, come on, guys. You could fight this. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Show them who's boss. Show them who's boss. You know. You guys got to fight back. It's the only chance of survival right now for you longs. And look, this obviously it's somebody here that's playing this game. Possibly a short. All right. Keep your eyes on them. Maybe they see the same thing I see, and they're trying to make sure it happens. Watch her extremely close, because these guys, if they can take advantage of holding her down, you guys got to be extremely cautious here. All right. But she's fighting. Let her fight. Let's go to TTCM and zoom in and show what she's looking like. AXA 185 print, guys. 185 print. 178. Bids picking up again. 533,000 shares. Down about 1% or so. I really think the buyers are going to try to fight the tape, you know, till Thursday. I would say Thursday morning, maybe Friday. That's all they got once financials comes out, or you know, press release, something to stabilize her. Okay. All right. Okay, so we have that. Oh, let's take a look at RAFA, because she printed real quickly. Well, again, while I was away on that call, and let's see, she was printing. She's printing 8 7s, you know, as high as 7 9, almost 8s. Yeah, she, wow, looking nice. Okay, she's looking nice. It's a 10-minute. Look what she looks like right here on the daily. Beautiful, beautiful play. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to TTCM. Watch her. The 6-4 is trying to hold. Let's do that 10-minute time frame. I really don't think they have anything for her right now. XALL 141 by 145. The ask is at 145. You know, like to see her.
I've set an alarm for 1 p.m.
I did not ask you to set an alarm for 1 p.m. Oh, and my phone looks like she's working on her own. After they said I need to call back, I already see my company. Let me call my other number. But why the fuck is none of my numbers stored? SIM card. Oh, I'm an idiot. This is my iPhone. This is the new phone. It looks so alike. Jesus. Alright. Wow. Okay, so where were we? Yeah, these 2-2s. Fight that. Yeah, there you go. Fight that. Smack those 2-3s. Fight back, guys. Fight back, guys. You gotta go back to 2-5s by the end of today. There you go. Smack them. 2-4s, get them out of the way. 3 million, guys. 3 million. 5 million, guys. Bring them out of the way. This is danger zone for you guys. Danger zone once again. You know, it is what it is. I mean, I tell you guys how it is, and I'm sorry if you guys don't like it, but you guys want her to push out of those 2-4s. She could. You can see these are the guys that's forcing her. Just push her back up. She doesn't belong here after that AK. But trading is trading. If somebody wants to push her down and force that technical pattern, pay attention to that technical pattern. We still got the rest of the day for her to go to 2-5. Be careful if she doesn't, guys. All right, you have to keep your eyes. If she breaks on the 2-1, you got to be careful for that as well. Yeah, she has time, so give her some time. It's a 60-minute. Let's see what the 10-minute looks like right here. All right, yeah. Okay, she's still, you know, I would still buy this. I'm just scared if she doesn't close by the close 2.5 or higher. All right, as being in this position, but right here, you know, let her fight the tape. She got till 4 o'clock. You know, she got about hour 44 minutes left. All right, TTCM. This is her battleground. Okay, 6-4 is holding. All right, this is it. And this is her battleground as well. I think sellers still have control over her. Okay. So, nope. For now, at least. 6-7's holding her up. Alright, 100K printed, 6-7 just now. Another 400K there. Okay, 6-7's holding her up. Let's see, they're fighting. You can see the fight, the battle. Look, this triangle pattern has already been broken through on both sides, and she's trading along the side of the middle right here. So let me remove this pattern. Let me show you what she looks like right here. Okay, alright, you guys see that? My spring algae juice is kicking in. I ran out of Claritin D. Gotta pick up some more. Yeah. So let's take a. You know what? We should take a look at. Let's take a look at Bitcoin. We haven't looked at her pretty much for the whole day. All right, I'm gonna first pull her up and then put her on our stream. So give me a sec while I do that. All right, that's that. And our stream. Let's bring her over here. And let's share this. Okay, there we go. This is Bitcoin, guys. 8,600. You can see the dip that she had here. I want to say earlier today, and she's rallying right back. What the hell is this? Whoops. Oh. Oh. I can't move this. Hey, get this. Oh, there it is. All right. So. Move. Whoops. You're fucking joking. Okay. It's gonna be obviously a problem for me. Trying to move this shit. Alright, fuck it, whatever. Alright, so you saw the sideways trading dip over here, went back up, confirmed support, sideways trading, higher low, sideways trading, pop. Remember, we've been watching this all throughout, right? All throughout the time frame. This is the hourly right now. Let's go to the daily. Let me show you what that looks like. Thank God that's at it. Oh God. All right. So this is what she looks like on the daily. We've been watching her ever since around this level, guys. You guys remember? All right. Look at that. Been watching her. We called all these, right? You know, sideways trading up movements. Watch the streams, watch our live streams previously. You'll see it there. Only at thetradingteacher.com we make these calls. Why? Because we understand the trading language. Not 100% right, but more or less we're in line, okay? Now what she's doing, back on the hourly, you see her dipping, right? She dipped here, trying to trade sideways back upwards. Fine, let her dip. Now let's see if the next dip is lower than this one, or if this is the dip and she'll head higher. It's one of the two, right? We got to figure out where she wants to go and why she wants to go there. This is nice support right here. Nice support on the daily 3 days in a row after nearing, well, after this green bar, then nearing 9,000. She traded in a nice stabilized pattern indicating support. Let's see if she can hold here for the rest of the day. For stay around 8,700 or so, that would be a good indication that, you know, these levels are support. This could be her bottom right here if she can hold at 8,700 or higher by this end the daily time frame for Bitcoin. I would say the lows would be for her 84.2112. So 84.20 I guess would be support if she holds 8,700 or higher by end of the day. All right, so let's keep an eye on her. And that's for Bitcoin. It seems like all crypto stocks are doing well, guys. So I'm not going to get into others, but it seems like they're all moving in the same direction. All right. So 6-7s at the bid, 6-8s at the ask for TTCM. Here goes that battle. See support, right? Another circle right here. Let me doodle that for you guys. There you go. Another one trying to fight here. Okay, right here. You can see that same level as this one, same level as this one, 3 times in a row. If you're trying to hold the line right here, okay, but the sellers are still in control, because what I can show you right now is another one that's been created. Okay, let me see if I can move it. Yeah. Okay, and right here. It's a short term. Wait, where did I go? That's not gonna help. Try again. Try to bring, oh, apparently. Let's make her smaller. Okay, but it's not it yet. We have to see, based on this time frame TTCM does, this could be no good. All right, you see the circle that I just created could be no good because based on what I created here. So we're going to pay attention right now. Okay, maybe it has to be a little bit higher. We'll see. We're watching this trade. It's in that range right now. The sellers do have control. They do, but the buyers are fighting. Let's see how long will they fight. Okay, 2 3s by 2 4s right here for DLCR. DLCR, guys. You guys got to pick her up. 2-5 closes needed. All right. Marcus Grant getting back into the green right here. Hopefully, as she tries to get back to positive territory. Yikes! Look out this. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, son. I want to see a 2-2 print, guys. Really don't want to see a 2-2 print. Yeah, well, we see this. There's a gap here. You know, I just noticed it. All right, that's on the 10-minute. Okay, on the 60-minute, is that hold true as well? I don't see it on the 60-minute, but on the 10-minute, yeah. All right, fuck it. So let's say it filled her gap, right? After that sharp up move, she filled her gap. See if she can hold. I want those 2 5s close. At 2-2 showing more red. I don't like it. Don't like the fact that this is lower than this. Okay. See if she can pull back up. Still time. 7 minutes left on this time frame. 2-4 close would hopefully solidify the green on the MAC turning over. Even the 2-3. Okay. 6-7 prints. Still here. 6-7 by 6-8. Fairly quiet right now. Let's see if the buyers can hold her. Okay, XALL 0.01385 is printing, guys. Let's take a look at XALL. Come back to TTCM in a minute. Right here, you see this is the danger, right? That I've been telling you guys about. Let's see what she looks like right now on the 60-minute. Danger. All right, now she's getting dangerous. All right, she's getting dangerous. Look at that. She got an hour and a half to pop up, hour 35, 36 minutes. Let's see if she can get that run up back. And look, there's 4 5s here, only 13,000. Then there's 1 6s. All right, so it's volatile on the bid side, on the ask side, till 6. Okay, so watch that. Let's see what HDY and Q is. No. Let's take a look at ATPT. I really like this stock here. I hope I have more. I have capital, so that I can buy this after. Yep. Let's go back to TTCM. Shit is getting quiet. Things are gonna make noise soon. Come on, guys. There you go. That 10 million. That's what I'm talking about. That gap fill. 10 million. Hold that fucking line. All right. I really don't like what she did here. This could scare people. All right. I'm taking a look at it, but this is very, very dangerous if she closes here, guys. Extremely dangerous. We need her to go back right above.
Extremely dangerous, guys. Extremely. Like everything looks south right now for a DLCR, but the bid is holding her. 2-4s breakthrough. I didn't see no 2-4 prints, and so last time we saw a 2-4 print was 2 o'clock about 25 minutes ago, and 2-4 has been staying here for a minute. I mean, 2-3's been flipping through back and forth, but 2-4's been staying there. Okay, they could have printed 2-4s for a while now. AEPT keeps printing, guys. I'm watching. I noticed her, and she's still printing 5 8s. 8 8s are next, like 8 by 8. Look at that shit, guys. She's pushing up. She's pushing up. All right. Okay. Ugh. 8s were taken out, rightfully so. I would too. She's up 100% on the day trade from 4 to 8s. You're not going to take 8s. 8s also, rightfully so. Good. 70K left. We should go higher. That's very possible. 900 plus thousand shares traded. 8 showing 70K. She could take her. She could take her. Let's take a look at RAFA again. Seven by 7.6. Okay. Let me do a post on RAFA, guys. All right. Alright guys, I just posted on RAFA. Let me see what
individuals are talking about. All right, guys. I am watching everything. XALL printing right now 145, 6,900 shares. AXA 178. The bid is 178, showing 54K. 185, showing 60K. Cruise control. Let's take a look at AEPT. See, I told you those A8s are going to be taken out. Gone. Alright, 9.9s, 7 and 9.9. Hey, listen. I'm not going to lie to you. She can explode, guys. Wait, are you guys watching this? First of all, this is the wrong one. Let's go back to where we were. Get rid of this garbage. Okay. First resistance level, ones. Probably a good place to sell, guys. Alright. You got those A8s, maybe you get 9.5s, 9.4s. Get out. If she breaks these levels, 1.3, and you can see the sellers are stepping in at 9.5s. She breaks 1.3, then her next level would be 1.6. Then after that, if she breaks 1.6, she's taking off. But I would try to get out here. DLCR, smack those 2.4s. Good, finally, get these fuckers out of here, guys. You know, when the language changes, and I can see the language change. This showed it language change, but when she came back down here originally with this trend, she was scaring us and showing that this language still is holding true. But this is the equation breakout that we were looking for, that formula that we wanted to say, hey, you know what, she broke threes, she's heading higher. Then when she did this, try to trick us, this could scare people, right? And you know, I told you guys, like, oh, look, Shady, she got until 2.5, rest of the day to get to 2.5s. Look how she's smacking 2.4s trying to get there. I think she's still buy, guys. Like, the only thing I'm worried about, if she doesn't close at 2.5 or higher, she closes like a 2.3, 2.4, I will be extremely nervous if I was you guys. But right now, you gotta let her play out, and I believe she's gonna close at 2.5 or higher. If you're not in her, you still got 2.4s, about 200K. Smack those 2.5s. Remember, your support is 2.1s. She takes 2.1s out, smack out of 2. You know, you got maybe 3.10s, 4.10s risk over there, maybe a little bit more. It's trading, guys. It's all about how to trade. I'll be skeptical to see if you could get more. The A8 was good. I don't think 0.0103 is resistance. You could form resistance right here, or I would say 0.01 to 1.3 is resistance. She can confirm some resistance around 9.4 to 8.8, which is around right here. I would be skeptical trying to buy at these levels. If you was in her and you got out, kudos to you. Just be careful, okay? She could go higher. I just tell you guys, be careful. All right. Just the move was made. All right. She moved 120%. Profit should be taken. And you see, nines, 98,000. See that, right? Showing 9.4s. Alright, careful. Take your profits and go, guys. At least try. Well, see, here it goes. Here comes that action I was talking about. The 2-4 is gone. Here comes 2-5. So let's go back to TTCM. That's where we should focus our time on and our eyes on. Let's go back into the 10-minute, guys. Alright, see that? I'm gonna cancel this right here, alright? Because this one prevailed. Alright, I can't move this. Can't move this shit. Cancel this. And create another doodle. See? Oh. Okay. So now support level. Supporting these two. This one, then this one was supporting, this one was supported. Try and hold that line. Anytime these 6-4s break, she's done. Okay? She got a long way to go to fight back up. Remember, once again, I'm going to do it again. I'm going to constantly do it until it's proven wrong. Right? It was proven wrong. Oh, it's proven wrong a few minutes ago. It's too big. Crying out loud. Okay? Maybe over here. Okay? Maybe like this. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I don't know if it'll happen. Just painting the picture that what could happen if this is resistance. Alright? And we did it time and time again. Alright? We called all this. And we're calling all this. We're watching all this. If she breaks up here, she broke through this one. Right? Moved it. Right here. Moved it. This is support, a green bar. Great. Now right here. We're going to try right here. See what happens. If it's flat line, we'll wait for the next move, up or down. Alright? If it's a red bar, that's resistance. If it's a green bar, it could be another up move support. So we'll see. This is where she's at. Okay? Right now, the shorts still are in control, guys. Currently still in control. Let me mute my mic and step away for about 2 to 5 minutes. I'll be right back. XALL 16 by 162, guys. 2-4s are being hammered right now on DLCR. We want 2-5 prints. 161 by 162 on XALL. Fighting back like we want. We want 17 plus close. Hour and 22 minutes left. She can do it. Let me take my 5-minute break and I'll step right back in. All right, guys. See, 2 4s by 2 5s. See, 2 4s are being printed. Still no 2 5s, guy. We're waiting for that 2 5 to be printed. Looks like if once 2 5 breaks, she might rip too. 2 5s or higher. Stay above that trend, right? Stay above that downtrend. Don't let her break. She does it. She holds above it. She's in decent shape. Okay. Now, remember, she has a similar share structure to AXA, so she can be good. All right. Pay attention to DLCR. I really like her. You know, I'm not lying to you. I'm telling you guys over and over again. I do. All right. But we're following the tape. All right. We're following the tape. HEM. HEME, 1.4 by 1.6. I told you guys you can wait at 1.6 and get filled. Look, 1.6 million right there. 1.4s, right? Could even maybe get 1.4s, 1.5s. Wait at the bid, you'll get it. All right, just be patient. Now, this is what she's looking. I'm pretty sure we'll see her close to 1.6, 1.8. If not today, but I'm pretty sure she's heading back up there. I can't see her going under a penny. Not a penny, a tenth of a penny. Okay, HDVY, are you lighting up for me? Oh, well, you just printed 7s, that's good, 73,000, thank you. Come on, start printing more. Break out of those that 7 range. 150K there. Alright. 2492, somebody tried to print 1,000, smart move, my friend. Finally try to get a higher print. Smart move. Okay. Let's take a look at, I'm just curious what's gonna happen right here. I just want to see if HDVY will pop up more. It's no high for the day, yes, but I want to see volume breakthrough here. I would like to see a 7-2 close. I really would. 8 close even better, but yeah, at least a 7-2 break out of this tight cycle right here. Tight range. Okay, nice reversals being developed, guys. I would love to add more of this, but I have enough. Can't be too greedy. You always want to add, right? Diversify your portfolio. Okay, add where needed. For me, obviously, HDVY is not one of them, but I would love to add into this position, especially once they clear their stop. Okay, I'll bring that up for you guys as well. And there's also a lot of shorts in HDVY, guys. Wow, it just got chilly. Got that window open, that breeze just came out of nowhere. Well, gotta stop for HDVY. I'm gonna show you what I mean. Alright, I'm gonna show you HDVY right now. Okay, whoops, it's wrong. Where are you? There you go. Alright, so source. Okay. HDVY, stop sign, right? Now pay attention. I'll pay attention to the news. I'm going to show you real quick. Oh, God. Let's go to the other section. News. Oh, Faye. Alright, there's definitely news on her. But I'll pull it up for you guys. I'll show you what I mean. About a month ago, not even 3 weeks ago, maybe. DLCR printing 2 4s got. Oy vey, guys, you gotta push these motherfuckers out of the 2 5s. So total authorized shares 450 million. Outstanding shares, and this is May 14th. This update 269 million. All right, float we don't know, but I want to say, for argument's sake, the float could be at worst the outstanding shares. Still not bad. All right, yeah, she's at 7 cents. Understand? Okay, but now let me see if I can show you. Let me see. Oh God, where I gotta go? Give me a sec. Let me first find it, and then just copy and paste it. It'll be easier. All right. Just give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna pull her up for you guys. Oops. Okay. So April 26th, 8K. I believe this is it. Let me just read it before I send it to you guys. Show you what HDVY. Okay. Is this it? Alright. Okay, here you go. Found it. Oh, let me share it with you guys. Let me just remove this one and add a new link. Okay? This is for HDVY. Let it load. It's coming, guys. At least I think it's coming. Why is it? Oy vey, are you serious? This is what I'm going to be dealing with. Come on, man. Let's see. Health Discovery. Trying. Oh, here. MLA. Okay, right here. Let me bring this down so you can see it on the white part. MLA. This is what they're paying them. And total amount they're paying them, here it is. $6,608,694.48. This is the arbitration settlement for in violation of their patent, I guess. And there's also, I guess, monthly or annually annual payments for this to use their particular product. Now, once again, you have to do your own research on this, but this is what they gave them. They just won that arbitration of $6.6 million. There's a stop sign. Once that stop is removed for HDVY, pretty sure she's going to break through 8 cents. How much will she give? I would like to say a good amount. Alright, how much I really can't tell you. Let's take a look. She's lining up. Say maybe 30 cents. Okay. Maybe more, but 30 cents. I would say a good place. Alright, maybe just under that. Alright, so keep your eyes on her. That's HDVY. Let me get to. Let me remove that. That's HDVY, guys. Alright, it's trading 5s by 7. 73,000 shares traded. Lows was 6, highs was 7. Yeah. So there you go. Alright, that's HDVY. Oh, didn't even show you guys the HDVY shorts. Let me take a look at that. That's once the stop sign is removed. Okay. One sec. Before I do the HDVY shorts. Give me a sec, guys. Promise you guys I'll show you guys what I'm talking about for the shorts. Just gotta post this tweet. Oops. Give me a sec, guys. Almost done. For HDVY, just posted a tweet sharing with the rest of the crowd before we finish talking about her. Only seems right. Just give me a sec, almost done. Alright guys, the LCR, let me show you what she's doing real quick before I go back and show you the shorts. Look at this. Alright, gotta get above those 2.4s, break them, alright? Otherwise she closes, we need 2.5 or higher, otherwise she closes underneath that. Look for a dip and probably a great buying opportunity if it does happen, okay? So let's go with HDVY short. I promised you guys I was going to show you that real quick. Okay, so let me see. So I tried, I sent you guys, I showed you guys the SEC document of the 6.6 settlement for HDVY. Look where I am in the video because it's white and it seems like the background is fucking up. Excuse my language. While I was trying to show you the content. So right now I'm going to show you HDVY. Oh, I'm in the wrong site, guys. Give me a sec. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. This is for HDVY, guys. Pay attention to the shorts. Maybe make this bigger for you guys so you can. Alright, so this is the shorts. 82%. Yesterday, 13%, 88%, 45, 80, 52, 100, 98, 51, 93, 90, 80, 58, so on and so forth, okay? Now the whole thing is they received their settlement, $6.6 million, right? Now they go current. She should rally, okay? And she looks like that reversal play with the cup and handle is in play as well. Just give her some time. She's getting there. Alright, so that's for HDVY, guys. Let me see all this noise going on right now for DLCR. And I'm going to go back to TTCM because, oh wow, look at what's AEPT. Look at that. 9 to 143, 126. My God. I don't know. I'm shocked that she did this, guys. This is a good move. This is a good up move, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. Wow. Alright, 176 is the next resistance level. 4243. So nice. Nice for the guys who's in here. TTCM, where she's at. 6.6s, 6.5s. Weakness. Weakness, guys. See that? Okay, she's fighting. But you see that? That could be her top right there. Right, that green bar right there. See? Only time will tell. 6.5 by 6.8, right? Yeah, those 6.4s break, guys. It's dangerous. 2.5s we need right here before the close. She was close, but sellers came back in, and she's looking terrible. Come on, guys. If you're gonna do something, do it right now. Otherwise, she's gonna crack. 2.2s. Oh man. Oh man, guys. I really don't like it. Better move back up, guys. Don't close here. Close here, you're finished. It's a fake up move because the 8K didn't do justice. She didn't do justice. 8K came out, no justice. Whoop, right back down. I guess shareholders and traders are waiting for actual results. I guess they want to see assets come in, right? Once assets come in, different story. All right. Let's take a look at RAFA. Look at that, 7 nines. Learn how to trade, guys. Learn how to trade. What a beautiful thing to learn. It's this ACRL, what she's doing. Showing negative on what I see, but I see a triple bottom. So ACRL could be a great play moving forward. Let's just double check. Oops. XALL printing 1.6 is 155 by 164 right now. Yeah, she looks strong. Yeah, ACRL, another post, guys. Got to do these posts when I see them. I can't remember all of them, so if you guys really want me to communicate and talk about what they're doing, you have to respond back and let me know. Hey, you spoke about ACRL 4 days ago, or whatever stock. You know, I try to keep up with all of them, but sometimes I just can't keep up with all of them. You know, just it is what it is. Okay, just posted another tweet on ACRL right now. Okay, so right now ACRL looks like she has found the bottom. I'm just going to share this with the rest of the groups. And And bear with me, guys. Okay. Alright, that's ACRL. She looks like, look at that triple bottom plate. She looks like she's trying to fight head higher. Alright, that's what it looks like. Looking good, looking strong. DLCR, different picture right now. She needs to go back to 2.5 before the end of the day. There could be heavy buyers at the end of the day. There's less than an hour left. TTCM, let's take her back. 6.6s by 6.8s. Obviously, we're going to go back in the 10 minute. We're just watching everything that's going on right here. And we'll see. Okay, we'll see. Alright, just adjusting, see what's going on. Alright, pay attention to what I created for you guys on TTCM. We've been doing this all day today, showing you guys the trading language. So that garbage noise I hear from, you know, very few individuals, put them back in their place. XALL. Alright. There we go. 6.1s by 6.5s. Last print 6.5, guys. Even though we haven't showed you much about her today, I've been talking about her throughout the day. Told you about support right here. Let's see if she could bounce back up. Break through this level. You know, this was where we assumed that she'll bounce. She failed here. Next level is right here. And if she closed here, it would have been dangerous. But we want to see if she bounced back up. And she's doing so, all right? We want her to close, I want to say, above 1.7. Let me tell you exactly where. You know what? Even 1.65 isn't bad, but the higher she goes, the better. 1.7 would be awesome, okay? 1.7 plus would be awesome for XALL, and she's doing that, all right? Look at that. She's doing that. She's not fighting us or ignoring what we're saying. She actually behaving based on the language she has written, okay? And we are understanding it, and we are basing our knowledge based on what she is writing and telling us, right? That's it. GRCV. Here comes that pop. Nice. Nice reversal play. Nice. She should continue rallying. Alright. And so let's post on news is out on her too. What's the news? Let's post on her as well. CBD infused continues its sale grows. Reaps benefits newly. 700,000 plus of high potency. I guess has sold over $700,000 worth of orders. At 3.2, here comes another tweet, guys. Here it goes. GRCV news out 700K. Okay, guys. Alright, this is going to be a lot faster. Alright. It's another tweet. And I could do this all day, just find them and post them what I believe. Alright, I see them. I will post them, guys. Alright. I see them. I will post them. Okay. And oops. There you guys go. Alright, guys. That's that. That's for GRCV. She's at 3.3s. Yeah, she looks like she's heading higher. Nice reversal play. Yeah, I know she popped here. She could fill her gap any day. That granted. But the overall picture. Alright, how high is she gonna go? Let's see. Let's see how far back. I need to go all the way over there, guys. Let's see. Okay, that's already broken. This is next. Oh, there's quite a few over here. Hold on, there's quite a few. Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Okay, that's about all of them. Okay, so next level is 0.0056. So let's say about a half a penny. Okay, but I think that'll be broken. Maybe she'll go up to it, fill that gap, then head higher. But you got 0.055, and then you have 0.078, and then 23 cents right after. There's really nothing after that within that range unless one is created. All right, if it's created, it's created. It can happen anytime. This is not looking healthy for us. Not looking. Come on, man, get back positive. It's a 10-minute time frame. You got 50 minutes left. You can do it. You can do it. All right, GRCV. Expect her to rip. Oh, yeah, this is a nice reversal play. She's hungry. I expect her to pop to here or even here, then trail back down. This gap needs to be filled, all right? Then head higher, but from the looks of it, she could explode, and this gap will probably be filled 6 months down the road. Let's see what happens. This is a very interesting play right here. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I might forget to keep you guys updated on this, so please feel free to ask me from time to time. Nice. Wow, 443,000 does this shit, huh? Look at the spread. 3 cents spread almost, right? SOEM. Were we talking about this one day? Am I right, or am I hallucinating? It's probably something similar to it. What's this? This fool wants to breathe all of a sudden. To the upside. Okay. Let's go back to TTCM, guys. XALL is 161. Bid is back at 145. Ask is back at 16. It's a battle right here. Yeah. Go back in the 10-minute for TTCM. I'm going to step away because he's trying to reach out to me. Then we'll see. All right. Well, we're paying attention to this. See if this fails as well. All right. Okay. Can you my mic? Give me 2 minutes. Well, more like 5, 7. When I came back, I was doing something. Just so used to coming back to my computer. Yeah. All right, so I'll stay here for a little bit. But I'll have to step away maybe in a few minutes. But yeah, TTCM. Let's see if she holds here. She's a battle. The sellers are still in control. The buyers are trying to hold here, but let's see. Let's see if she can hold here. All right. Let me remove this. We don't need that. Okay, so GRCV. We just spoke about her. What is she doing? Right? Did we just speak about her? Yeah, we just did. I believe we did. Okay, we should do back just trading sideways. This is a monster move. Alright, don't let it fool you. Nice monster move. Alright, guys. Alright, let me step away. I'm looking at this. I'm getting nauseous. I'm sorry, guys. You know, staying in front of it too long can make you. I just want to sort of tap something. We spoke about her before. Where was she? I could just want to just sort it. It's TAP something. Oh, RAFA we know about. We already spoke about that. ACRL. I think I'm hallucinating. Right. I think it was tap M. Oh, here, tap M. I was bugging out. Yeah, Tapinator. Yeah, I think this one's going to explode soon. Keep your eyes on her. Alright, let's go back into TTCM. Let's do 10-minute once again. Alright, show you what she looks like right here. Guess I'm going to have to move this over here. And I'm just keep moving it to see if it's resistant. Once there's a bar that breaks above this, this is removed. Just basing it on this resistance level right here, okay? This whole level. Alright, I'm going to mute my mic. I'm going to step away. I'll be right back. Telling you guys I should step away more often. Alright, so pay attention right here. See this? Trying to form another support level, right? See this? And what I'm going to do is, look, it's trying that. This is the language. This is what we're waiting for to understand what she wants to do next. The shorts are still in control, but the buyers are fighting back right here. And you can see that, right? We spotted this and we were talking about it ever since we had like sixes over here. I don't remember if we removed this line somehow. We had sixes and then 5/5s right below it, saying if she does break through here, she has a chance to fight back up. She didn't. She held, and she's been trying to fight here, but the shorts are still, the sellers are still in control. The buyers are fighting back, and they're almost free from this huge possible drop if they can break up, but they're still, sellers are still in control right here. 2 2s by 2 3s. Buyers are trying to fight back the LCR, bring her up over 2.5 before the close. It's 3:17 in the afternoon. AXA 185 at the ask. Last print was about, I would say about 13 minutes ago at 0.0185 for 60,000. 178 at the bid for 54K. 185 at the ask for 100K. XALL 145 by 16. 13K at 145. 16 showing 20K. She tried to make her run back, and I'm going to show you this real quick on the XALL. You can see that she's still fighting off pretty decent. Okay, still time to go. Let's look at RAFA right now. You see, she peaked up to 8 cents, and now she's at 6.8, 7 by 7.4. 7 a bid, 7.4 ask, 7 by 7.4. Last print was 6.8. She looks marvelous, man. Let's take a look at ACRL because we just spoke about her as well, right? Was it ACRL or ARCL? I'm sorry, guys, man. So many stocks. So many stocks. Am I going crazy? I think it was ACRL. Oh, vey. Too many stocks I'm looking at. I can't remember all of them. Yeah, it was ACRL. What happened? The level 2? Here you go. 1.6 by 1.8. Yeah, this is a triple bottom. Okay. This is a triple bottom. Am I going crazy right here? Yes, this is definitely it. I just don't remember the stuff I said for her because obviously we talk about a lot of stocks. So let me bring out my Twitter feed. ACRL. Yeah, triple bottom over here. Currently at 1.9. 1.6 by 1.8. It's fine. She looks healthier. She looks strong. All right, good. HDVY. We already spoke about it, but we'll speak about it again. HDVY 6.7 last print. Okay. Seems like they're still printing. Okay. 6s by 7s. I will love, you see, look, 200K at 7s. These are all shorts. I would love to see these motherfuckers gone. I would love for that stop to be gone. She'll shoot up. Remember, they received $6.6 million of arbitration settlement for in violation of infringing on their patent. So pay attention to that as well. What else do we have? Oh, see what else I forgot to do a rundown. XALL, I'll show you guys right now. Once again, I think I just did, but I might have forgot. Alright, so there you go. This is what she looks like. We already spoke about RAFA. Hold on. What's this? HDVY, we also just spoke about. Just going through the list, guys. I think that's it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, that makes sense. Let's try it. Let's refresh. Oh, here, GRCV, ACRL. All right. So GRCV, and obviously we already saw the other ones. So GRCV is the last one that we're talking about right now. Okay. 72%. She looks, guys. You can't ignore this. This is a great buying opportunity, in my opinion. You know, she took down about half her bar over here, 3/4. Great opportunity. Can she fill a gap? Yeah, I don't think she'll fill it today or tomorrow, but I think she will make her run eventually downwards to fill this gap. But right now, it's to the buy side, guys. Can't ignore GRCV either. GNXPA. I remember talking about her, or I seen her somewhere. I can't remember. Maybe on my scanner, but yeah, it's yeah, she's fighting the tape also. Look at that, just took 6 9s out, 5 by 8 5s. All right, look at that. All right, so that's GNXP A5s being printed. Wow. All right, so back to our AFA. Shows 4 minutes ago printed. There you go, 7 4s. No fucking joke, guys. No joke. Alright, let's go back into 10-minute, back to TTTM. Guys, you can see it's a language. We're on fire. Let me take my 5-10 minute break. I'll be right back. I'll be back 3:30, 3:40 max, alright? Just want to step away. Now that I step away, DLCR will probably break through 2 3s and test 2 4s. Watch. Alright, let me step away, guys. The LCR is looking dangerous, guys. They need to fight this tape. They really do. Really need to fight this tape. Let's see if I can spot something that we don't notice. No. No. That's not gonna get any better than that on the 10-minute, my God. Let's see. Daily. That's even giving the benefit of the doubt. Very dangerous. This looks like a flip, a trick and a flip, guys. It's very, very dangerous. Oh man, this sucks. DLCR, gotta post this. Oof, can't fit all of this. Too much. Remember, guys, I'm just posting my opinion. I don't mean to offend any of you. It's what I see being printed. Now, some of you guys are going to say, oh, keep it to yourself. Sorry, can't do that. Can't keep it to myself. I am a trading educator letting you know what I see, okay? If that's too bad, if it bothers you, take the course. You'll know. You'll see for yourself what I'm talking about. You'll understand the language. Whew. Really need those 2 5s for DLCR. Sucks. Weak. Getting weak. DLCR getting weak. Okay, just send the post back on the stream, guys. 2 5s, bring them up. You guys got less than 40 minutes. The fuck, I have no internet? Do I have no internet? I know I have internet. The fuck it says no internet for? Alright, I got internet. That was scary. Alright, so once again, want these 2 5s. Break up 2 3s, break up 2 4s. I really don't like this pattern. Now, she goes down. If DLCR goes down, in my opinion, I still think it's a great buy if all holds true. Maybe somewhere around here, right? Maybe 1 4s, 1 5s, and I did get a notification. It just really, really, like, you guys got to bring her back up to 2 5s if you want her to hold and, you know, fight for another update. But right now, if she closes here, there's a lot of fucking blood that's going to show. Now, I don't think she's going to be a crazy drop. It's going to be maybe a day or two. But, you know, if you're already at a position, you took profits prior to, you know, rightfully so. If you got in at 2 5, 2 4s, she breaks 2 1s. You got to be a little cautious, but pay attention. She could go to maybe 1 5. You see this right here? She could go to here and just bounce right back up. Or, you know, I really don't think she's going to head lower than 1 5. And obviously this was supposed to be a regular line, not a horizontal line, not a regular line. And, you know, looking at like something over here. So I think something like that will happen. If she dips further, it won't even be a really, really strong, well, it will be a really, really strong dip. Looking at about 1 1 1 2. That's a great place add. I would love to add here. I'm not even lying to you guys. The fact is the 8K came out, showed what we wanted as far as that equation that I'm telling you about. There's certain price points that need to be break for evidence and proof heading that way. Create that language. Okay, and that's what she did. But, you know, we assumed, and myself, I also assumed that 2 5s, 2 4s, 2 5s would hold. I say, oh, this is a great place to add, right? So it's a great place to add. And, you know, looks like she's feeling, because the fact is if she doesn't close 2 5 or higher, the formation will continue to show the bearish formation, like we said earlier this morning prior to the 8K coming out. Still holds true right now based on where she's trading. If she can get back to 2 5 plus, she could be okay into tomorrow. But right now, the bears are back in control, holding DLCR down. You guys got to bring her back over 2 5. We were watching her throughout the whole day, pretty much looking at the play. Same thing with TTCM. You guys can see that. The bears are still in control. There's 20 minutes left before the market closed. Access still quiet. Last print was at 304 for 60,000 shares at 0.0185. All right, so we can see the XALL 6.1 by 6.5. Last print was 0.0165. I'm going to put up XALL here. Guys, we already know what to expect. She breaks 6.4. She's cracking. If she can pull up, fight another day. Remember, I told you 7 5s need to be broken. 7-7 on the bid. That will solidify a further up move. Right now, the bears are controlled for TTC. And XALL, remember, she took down. Watch earlier stream. We've been watching her as well. Not as much as DLCR and TTCM, but we are in line with our trading views. Our trading views and expectations, right? We talked about it throughout the whole trading day, where she can go, she breaks, you know, this is the lowest level she can go. She rebound over here, she's breaking back upwards. And I said, well, you know, in the beginning I said, we do see that doji, but it looks like a fake one. We have to wait and see. We need further confirmation. Jumping out too soon could be maybe harmful to your trade. So we waited, we see if she does bounce back up, it's good. Remember, if she closes around this low at 3 7s, 4 2s, 4 4s, that's dangerous. It's a bearish indication of further down moves. If she stays above here, it's healthy. But if she closes at 1 7 or higher, you see you have a 401k ask right here, just like pretty much a finger to all the guys who are long here, and they got to push her up. And I seen I seen her do things, and I wouldn't be surprised with another 18 minutes left. Maybe she could, yet to be determined. But I'm gonna show you what she looks like on the daily right now. She doesn't look too bad, okay? But we get that she gets that 1.7 close. All right, she gets that 1.7 close. It would be better, you know, the higher 0.017 or more, 1.8, 1.9, super. You know, try to at least capture most of its losses. That'd be awesome. Okay, so. Sorry, guys. So where was I? XAL 6.1 by 6.5. I would like to see if the 400K broken at that. Sevens plus would be fucking awesome. So let's see if she can get that done. Bring that back up. You know, AXA still quiet, waiting for financials. You know, financials is probably the most important thing that we want for AXA. But you know, if AXA can communicate. I know they're staying away from Twitter because, that being said, I think a lot of shareholders put a stop on that when every time they posted it deteriorated. I'm one of the individuals, but you know, if time's ticking and they're not ready, putting the paperwork together, and you have to understand, this is like doing your fucking taxes, guys. Especially if you got a lot of businesses, you have a lot of employees. It's not just you and your family. You know, if you run a business, you understand. You know, some people file late for particular reasons. All right, they didn't get all their tax write-offs. They're missing some type of document receipt. They called. They're waiting for it to come in the mail, whatever the case may be. There's a lot of scenarios, and for a business, there's a lot more scenarios. I mean, especially if you think about on Axis caliber, if they're real, right? So you know, if you see something that comes out outside financials, don't be surprised. You know, if they send a post on Twitter, so they're like, hey, listen, we got a lot of shit out on plate. You know what we produced in the last year and a half? Well, we got to put it all down in paper for everybody. Okay, so our accountants need to make sure everything's correct, right? It's not they're doing it. I mean, they're putting together with their accountants and they're reviewing, seeing if everything's correct. I mean, unless they are all accountants there, which I highly doubt. They have specific players on the team that are accountants. All right. Okay, so that's for AXA. Let's see what we guarantee we end with a hammer today. I hope so. Gonna run at the open tomorrow, 25-30% tackle. I really hope so. Getting weak again. It just is. We want those 2-5 breaks. You know, 15 minutes before the market close, you got to get them done. All right? Like, if you don't get it done, it just looks awful, man. I'm not going to lie to you. You know, I even added, you know, I don't even follow, where was it? I don't even follow Kabush Capital. But what I'm going to do, I posted with him in it explaining, hey, your AK doesn't mean shit. You got to show some hard assets. And you know what? Maybe the hard assets won't come today, won't come tomorrow. You know, they have to put that together. It takes time. But, you know, if they put something together, you know, 2 weeks, a month from now, she'll be okay. Not that, you know, I think a month. Depends on their paperwork and what they got to get done. But 2 weeks is good. A month might be stretching it. But they get something done, they get something done. And you see these 2-1s right here. They're fighting that tape, and they got to fight hard. Bring it up to 2.5, guys. It's still possible, guys. I'm not telling you it's not, but the shorts are weighing it down. If buyers can step in and bring her back over 2.5, that's going to have her fight another day, and this is what we want right now. Just 2-1s is her base. Save 2-1s, hold 2-1s, save her 2-1s. I don't give a fuck what you do, but you shouldn't move 2-1s. If 2-1s are moved before the market close, the drop could happen before the market close. But if you could get back to 2.5 range, and there's not much of, well, I'm not going to say there's not much there. Well, compared to today's volume, there's not much there. If you can get back there, print 2.5 before the close, or even higher, and close at 2.5, that will hold a support level and it would stop the downtrend being created on DLCR. All right, let's go back to TTCM. Keep switching off at them because it's at pretty much at the end of the day. Here we go, those 6-4s. All right, it's pretty much at the end of the day, so I'm trying to bounce around and see what's going on. And those 6-4s break, kaput. Remember that. Okay. All right. Okay. In that range, we've been spotting her. Okay. Now, you see, we had to wait. Here's the other. All right. I'm just moving it based on where it is right now. Now this time frame didn't close. There's 3 minutes left. She can try to bring that back up and hold it, right? This is the battleground that we've been talking about after we saw that triangle pattern create and then just stood right through sideways. That's for TTCM. And we're analyzing. We're traders, right? Got to see every single move she does. You know, what are you trying to create? Are you done going down? Or this is just a beginning of what just happened from 8-9s to 6-4s. What are you doing? You're going to hold 6-4s? All right, so this is where you guys got to watch. Remember, shorts are in control, okay? Still 80-20, guys. It's not going to change no matter how long they fought until they at least, until they at least break this level. Then the formula can change from 80-20 to about 40-60. But overall, in order for her to go higher, she needs to break through 7-5s and get 7-7s on the bid. Okay? Yes, that's a lot higher than where she is right now. But that's what it's going to take. Okay? It just, according to my knowledge, that's what it's going to take. Now, she gaps up to 7-7 at the open and prints 7-7. Great. She holds it. Great. Let me mute my mic and take this real quick. All right, so 11 minutes left before the market closes. 2 2s, 2 3s. At least they're holding 2 1s. Not gonna lie to you, that much. Break those 2 3s. Get those 2 5s, guys. It's got 3, 4, maybe 4.5 million shares. That's 2 for about 10 grand. You guys could do it. You guys trade almost 129 million shares today. There's 10 minutes left. It's go time, guys. You want her? You think she's going to do good? You think she has similar valuations to AXA? If she does, she's worth 2 cents a share. Okay, that's where AXA is at right now, 0.0178. Okay, pay attention. It's great. I think it's a great play. All right, but you know, if she goes lower, she goes lower. There's nothing you can do. You just buy more. I think this is a great stock. Or maybe don't buy more if that's not your trading tactics. Maybe you have to get out. If she breaks under 2-1 and then buy back at 1-4. You know, then if it goes lower to 1-1, buy more. I mean, I can't see her going lower than 1-4, 1-5. So some people may hold and just buy on the dip. I can't argue with that for this type of company. Now, it feels like, based on the share structure, and excuse me for saying this for TTCM holders, based on your share structure, I would not hold. I would just trade. Because based on the share structure and based on what's going on with the chart and everything like that, I'd rather take my profits and and try to grab at a much lower price. Is it possible? Well, the shorts are in control, guys. That's what I'm explaining to you. All right, the shorts are in control. Same thing for DLCR. But DLCR, you have to pay attention and you have to understand they are different beasts. Okay, now don't get me wrong. TTCM can have a groundbreaking app. I give it to them. All right, I give them that. All right, but the problem is, it's not only about the groundbreaking app. It also has to do with your share structure. Your debt. Everything of that nature. Where you're trading, the price you're trading, how you're trading, what is going on level 2. You have to take that. That's finding out the puzzle and executing based on the knowledge of what you've learned. All right, you put the puzzle together and you execute. 6-4 is broken. At the ask. If those 6-4s don't flip up, you guys are done. Just giving you a little friendly advice. How far done? Well, there's 8 minutes left before this market closes. So, truthfully, the market's near its close. If she gaps up tomorrow, you could have found support. All right, but right now the weakness is there. You can see this. All right, you can see this. All right, so just showing you what is happening. More weakness to the close. Prior to the close for TTCM, this is what it looks like. It's insane. Okay, that's what it is. It's reality. You gotta learn how to trade it. She prints 6-2. It's over. All right, but the time is minimal today. Anything can happen overnight. Oh shit! Damn allergies, I'm telling you. So anything could happen overnight, right? News could come out. Their app is out. Has 100,000 subscribers overnight. I don't know. Anything's possible, right? Really depends on their marketing tactics, and their press releases. Okay, so anything's possible. Anything's plausible. But right now, you know, seems like it's gonna head lower, especially if 6-2's print. If she gaps up tomorrow, it depends where she gaps up. If she gaps up, maybe that will be her bottom. But if not, you know, if she opens pretty much where she closes, or she opens up lower, you know, she might try to fill her gap upwards, and then I think she's gonna drop. All right, we'll see what happens. There's 6 minutes left before the market closes. AXA at 178, 44K by 109K, 178 by 185. All right. We'll see. Let's see what happens. 6 3s. There it goes. That's it. That's it. This is wiped out. Goodbye. 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 Whoops. That's not wiped out. You gotta be joking. Goodbye. Okay. This one also. Goodbye. Alright guys, you see that? Alright, 2-2s. Oh, guys, I can't tell you. She goes down. I still think it's a buy at a lower price. I think it's a great buy at a lower price. 8K shorts are not having any of, excuse me, yeah, well, shorts. 8K really didn't help her one bit. She just didn't. You know, it is what it is. Being straight honest with you guys. Alright. It didn't help. They need hard assets. That's the only way it's going to hold up right now. But if she does dip, look at it as a great opportunity to buy. The ones who's holding ad, yeah, that's how I would look at it for this particular company. Remember, I got into AXA when she was at 410s, and we got some time, so let's go to AXA right here. And I constantly say this to you guys. I'm pretty sure if you watched my stream quite a few times, and the reason why, this is a similar, if it's real, okay? This is AXA right here, okay? This is AXA right here. This is where AXA is, right? I mean DLCR. Wherever DLCR is trading, it's pretty much AXA right here, okay? All right. Now this is AXA after that huge up move. This is AXA right here, okay? There you go. Look at that. Look, it's getting deteriorated. This is AXA right here. We're waiting for financials right now. All right. So this is what I mean. If she's similar to AXA with similar structure, similar type of assets, similar share structure, she's at 210s. AXA's at right now almost 2 cents. Okay. We're waiting for financials. Last year she went to 37. Waiting for financials. A lot of shorts here. I'm pretty sure there's shorts here too right now. Okay. Pay attention, guys. Alright, so let's zoom back in here. Let's go back to TTCM. See if people losing their shirts right now. What was the last print? 6.3s. It doesn't look like there's no 6.2 prints. And there goes DLCR, guys. Be careful. She's going to dip. That really didn't help. Alright. I told you guys, it's just the language. You know, there's nothing you can do. If she fails, she fails. You read it the way it is. Don't print 2s. Yeah, good job. Don't print 2s. Hold those 2 ones. Give some type of fighting chance. Alright, give some type of fighting chance. Alright, so, some fighting chance. Just hung up on my sister by accident, but the market's almost closed, so she gotta wait. Alright, so 6.2 by 6.4 right now. 6.3 is the last trade. You can see she didn't print 6.2 yet. 2 minutes left before the market close. AXA 178 right now. XALL 165. They're not gonna. It seems like they can't break 165 today. TAPM just popped up again. Did she rip? Okay, we're talking about her also. Alright, so pay attention. Okay, let's go back to TTCM right here before the close. We want to see if there's a 6.2 print. Right, there's 6.3 right here. It's already 6.3. It's already beginning stages of taking a shit. Come on, guys. 2.5s. Can you do it? 2.5 million shares. You might do it. 2.5 million shares to the upside. 5 million bid. You guys step back up. You don't let those 2 prints. You see that? Held 2 ones. That's the war I'm talking about. That's the battle you guys want. But I told you, hold 2 ones no matter what. All right. Well, it looks like you guys held 2 ones no matter what. You saw them fade away and 2 stepped up on the bid, but right back. 2 ones win. Okay. Even I think 2 ones was at the ask for a brief moment. 2.5 close plus. Less than a minute ago. I don't think that's gonna happen. She got some fighting chance. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't like her. Look, 2+ million just sold. I'm not gonna lie to you. 30 seconds left before the market closes. 6.7s are trying to print. 6.4s. Look at that. They're trying to hold her up. Rightfully so. I respect that. Okay. Definitely respect that move for TTCM holders who's fighting the tape right there. Okay. I respect that move. I just don't think it's enough juice. Right, but I respect the move. Time looks like it's about to tick. Oh, here goes 2 ones. You see they try to close 2 ones, break 2s. Didn't have a chance. Okay, guys. So, here you go. Let's see what she looks like. TTCM. And then try to bring it up higher. Close that. This is her next, obviously, resistance. We got to see if she could break through. Then after that, right here, right here, right here. Usually at the open, there's a lot of huge movements. So it's either she's going to go up or she's going to go down. Watch her tomorrow. I think she's still headed downwards. The LCR, what she did, disgusting. The AK didn't help at all. You can see that. Even at 2.5s, remember, I thought she was going to head higher. It's a 2.4s, 2.5s look like a great buy. No, just take. Oh, maybe she'll fight back. No, see? Fought this resistance. No, just fight back. Right here, back at support. You guys should be glad that she didn't print 2s and she fought the 2 ones with her life. But if she can't push up tomorrow, she's done. How long? I don't think long. Maybe a day or 2 dip. Maybe great opportunity to add for lots. But that's the LCR. I'm just telling you what I see. Pictures being painted and telling you what the masterpiece is, guys. Alright, so CBDL. Fucking want to move up. Alright, so you got 9.7 back at the ask. Only 7,000 shares, I guess. Kudos to you. Alright, so yeah. Soon, hopefully. RAFA. 7-1's closed. Nice. It looks good. Still looks like she's heading higher. XALL. Got these allergies. I'm trying to hold my sneeze. Looking healthy. Okay. Don't think she's out. Don't think she's done. She fought back tremendously. Not bad fight back, guys. You have to respect it. Let's see what else we were talking about. There's so many. I gotta go back into the Twitter feed. Just do a rundown of how things closed, guys. Okay, AXA closed at 185, down just under 2%, about 1.5% for the day. Waiting for some financials, guys. News gonna hit the tape. I think hopefully twos will break, but we'll see. Okay, so DLCR shareholders, we are now in position to start releasing news and updates that we have been working on. This was on the 23rd. All right, I could understand that. I respect that, but still waiting. Okay, let me do the rest of the rundown, guys. Gotta go into my Twitter feed because I post everything through there, so I can look at things. Okay, so we did DLCRV. Now we're gonna talk about GRCV. Sorry, we spoke about DLCR on GRCV. All right, let's see where GRCV is. 3 ones. Let's take a look at a shorter time frame. Yeah, she's still looking good, guys. All right, this is. Let me show you what. Well, this is her gown, right? She may go down there and fill. Now, I don't know if it's going to happen soon. I don't think so. But here's a symmetrical pattern for you guys. Okay? And if this symmetrical pattern breaks, this could be her upward channel. Alright, guys? Could be. I'm not saying it will. Could be. Okay? Pay attention to that. Now, it's obviously not perfect, but I hope you guys get the idea. Alright. That's for GRCV. Now let's scroll down. ACRL, that's next on the list. Okay. Excuse me, guys. ACRL. Close down 1.8. Yeah, she looks like triple bottom has formed. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. Nice reversal. A longer term reversal. So you got this shoulder right here, this huge head, and this shoulder being formed with a bunch of bottoms. Looks like it's similar to AMMX move that I'm looking at, that I'm in. So let me show you what AMMX looks like. Maybe you can understand the movement. Okay, see? 1, 2, 3, uptrend. Okay, all right, so that's that. All right, what else we got here? Let me scroll back down. That's ACRL. HDVY is next. Okay, HDVY. Let's take a look at her. Yeah, she closed at 7. I would love to see her break. Really will love it. There's a lot of shorts in her. Gave you some research about her. Closed $6.6 million for the arbitration settlement. And obviously there's an agreement that still stands about using their patent product. I guess they get some type of income, either monthly or annually. You got to do your research on that from the company that's actually using that product or infringing it, or I should say, being licensed out to. That would probably be a safer way of, more appropriate way. It's being licensed out to them. I guess on a monthly or annual level. I really don't know, but you have to do your research on that end. Okay, and you saw the shorts on them, 80%, 90%, and she's fighting 7s, right? Those 8s break, boom. Okay, even I want 7s broken. I even want to see 7.2, 7.4, because what that does is create that up movement, and it'll hopefully entice traders to help break 8. Okay, now once that stop clears, there's a stop sign for HDVY. Once that's out of the way, I think she's breaking through 8 with ease. You gotta wait for that though. Okay, so now let's continue the rundown. That's HDVY, RAFA. I think we spoke about it, but we'll speak about it again just because I'm going to do that rundown. Close at 7-1. Nice move. She continues, right? She continues. Look at that. Beautiful move. 6-7 by 7-4. I think 10 to 15 is very, very possible. I wouldn't be surprised if you could get more, but at the same time, you have to be smart and learn how to take profits, okay?
For individuals that's already in here, good for you guys. All right. Next one, DLCR we spoke about. I'm gonna skip her. AXA, we already know. I think that's it, right? Am I missing anything else for today? Oh my god, these allergies are killing me. All right. I think that's all of them. GRCV we just did. DLCR, of course, we just did. Let's do a TAP. TAPM. All right, this stock. Keep your eyes on her as well. I honestly think she's gonna do something. You just gotta watch her. Maybe not right away, but she's finding a bottom constantly, and she keeps battling those, creating newer, higher lows. So if she does take off, she could. Maybe it'll take some time. Maybe it could be tomorrow to maybe a month, but maybe she's preparing. Okay, and she's at a nickel. Maybe you can see her start bouncing upwards soon, and probably see her first level of resistance around 11. Whoops. Undo. Let me fix that. First resistance I would say is maybe around 11 if she does break up. The next one would be 15, and then I would say this would be the next one. But she can just rip right through all this to around right here maybe. Then head back down. Alright, so pay attention to this. Maybe could give more, but I'm going with what I see and what you can get. Now, I believe what you can get, not more. If it does, kudos. But pretty much that's it. Alright, so let me take a look at TTCM and we'll finish. So she closed up right here. See, this is the last form of resistance. We explained how many times the top, and we did a little delay. Alright, showing you the language of how it works. If you want, I can show you another trend for you guys. Maybe I have to bring it out further. Alright. I got you. Alright, so okay. So this is her overall uptrend. Give or take, I'm probably off a little bit. Okay. Alright, so this is her overall uptrend. You can see her bounce too, right here. Okay. Let me remove this. Right here, form some type of support. Alright, a 4.7s, somewhere around here. But if she doesn't, you're looking at around here. Okay. Have to change it to a horizontal again, sorry guys. And here. Okay. Pay attention to that. This is what she looks like right now. You only can see this on 10 minutes, too much gibberish. There you go. Alright. This could be her dip, bounce back off these levels. Follow this uptrend. Okay? It's not perfect, but around this level. Alright, these are all the dip plays around it. I think you can move these. I think she's gonna, if she dips, she's gonna break through those tomorrow. Pay attention to these levels. Pretty much that's it. Okay, remember you can follow me on Twitter at Trading Teacher. If you're looking to learn how to trade, understand the trading language, I believe I'm the guy to help you. You can see for yourself. You can watch this stream and every previous live stream I have prior to this. If you're interested, go to thetradingteacher.com and you see it right here. And go to the live trading course section and click on the Penny Wealth OTC course. Book your seat. It's $300. It's intro rate. It's not going to be that price forever, guys. So take advantage. I'm pretty sure you'll be pleased. Have a great evening, guys. I hope you enjoyed your trading day. Tomorrow's another day, and I'll see you then.